I was gonna say something really funny, and then I kind of like decided not to say something really funny. Um, hey everyone, hi. Um, we're playing fucking AI today again. We're gonna play some freaking AI, the fucking Somnium files. We're doing the big freaking finale today, or like we're starting the finale. I don't know how long this is gonna take, and I have work in the morning, but um. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited. Let me drink some this freaking ginger ale. As BRB was going, I was in the kitchen and I made the fastest fucking dinner I could because I was running very late today because I was working on something very special that I want to share with everyone here before we start stream. But let's get some shit out of the way. So we we're doing the finale. We're doing the finale today. That's crazy. That's nuts. I started the series when I was still living in Puerto Rico. So to me this is like kind of crazy how like the transition of like me moving and like me finishing this series. It feels insane. To me I feel like crazy. I feel a little crazy and insane. Finale or bust. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Um, so I don't know. I feel like a little crazy over this, but um, some things. So I've uploaded most of the VODs already onto YouTube. The ones that are not uploaded, I believe, is just the last one, which is I think number 8 because it's still on Twitch. The only thing is that VOD number 5, the Mizuki route, is just completely gone. I was working on making sure all of the VODs were in order and like working on the descriptions and just editing some stuff today, and Mizuki VOD is just gone. I don't know where it is. It's not on my computer, it's not on YouTube, and it's not on Twitch. I don't know how to recover it. I could have sworn I backed it up, but apparently I didn't back it up. That's the only one that's missing. Every VOD from 1 to through 4 and 6 through 9 or 8 actually, because this one's 9, should still be there. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Mizuki VOD is gone. I'm really sorry. And it's especially crazy because it was the only one both Char and Witty weren't available that day. So Perp and I just streamed by ourselves. We went through for like 6 hours because it was such a good route, and it's gone. It's just gone. I'm so sad. Like actually it's upsetting, but that was the one. Yeah, I'm sorry, Perp. It was such a good time too. I had such a good time streaming with you. But yeah, that VOD is just it's gone to shit, it's gone to poop, it's gone to cum. So real sorry about that. But I don't know. I've been like fucking around all day long and like doing some AI stream related nonsense, just fixing some stuff up, setting some shit up. Again, going through the VODs, making sure everything's in order, working on thumbnails, etc. So like, it kind of like hit me a little bit ago, like right when I was starting to stream, that like, oh my god, we're ending this like a series soon, like either today or next week. Which is like I said earlier, I don't know. I feel like weird about it, but on the bright side, like most of the VODs are on YouTube. So like again, if someone's here who has not been caught up yet, this is gonna be the true route. We did the bad ending last time, so today we're gonna be doing the true end and trying to go as far as we can on that one. Char's gonna be our guide because none of us have played it before, and we don't know what the fuck we're getting into. But and then yeah, just like the typical pre-stream information. Here is the VOD channel if you would like to catch up, and then here is the trigger list. A little content warning because this game does get heavy, and if you're just passing by, you don't care about spoilers, you just want to watch, here is the content warning list. Um, I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I know I just started stream, but I gotta. Your creation is super appreciated because my schedule's fucked and I missed so many streams. I am so sorry. Um, yeah, no, my schedule. I try to be pretty consistent. I try to do Mondays 9 p.m., Fridays 9 p.m. I might start doing Wednesdays. It really just depends on what my job situation is going to be like because I should be getting more hours now that my boss is gone and now I have a new boss. And like a lot of changes have happened at my job, and I'm still trying to get a second job that's full time and then switch this one to part time. We'll see. Depending on that, I might do streams on Wednesdays as well. Because yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff I want to discuss, but I kind of don't know where to start, and I have to go pee, and I really want to get some water. So, because I was making dinner this entire time, so let me just go on a very normal BRB really quick. Sorry. I thought I came, but I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone, taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, back usually come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone, taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, back usually come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone, taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, back usually come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone, taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, back usually come as a batter.
weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick.
Fucking anyway. Hold on. Hey. Did you...
But I peed on it.
I thought I came, but I peed on that dick. Did you guys like that?
Why would you turn off the music? What the fuck is wrong with you? Press the button. Come on.
I'll DM it to you.
I love it.
I'll DM it to you.
Please.
I'll send you the song.
Would you be so kind? I mean, I already have fucking Hi on my playlist on Spotify, so
I love Hi.
it's like, oh, I love it. So
I
too.
love Hi.
I love refrigerators.
I love chairs.
Cool video, by the way.
I
It's
love
great
chairs. They look delicious. What is it?
Oh, cool video.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you liked
really
it.
Liked it. Yeah.
Can you
Thanks. Yeah, a really good friend helped me out with it.
Yeah. My favorite part was the Rule 34 of like Raymond Animal Crossing.
The what?
The big fucking dick going into Raymond's ass. Yeah, that was my favorite.
What are you talking about? That wasn't in the video.
Chat?
Oh.
Chat, I'm scared. What is she talking about?
Chat,
Oh
I don't think I know.
Sorry, you must have like.
Pretend that I don't know.
I must have not been that for the part that you looked up Raymond Animal Crossing Rule 34.
Yeah, I don't think you were on call with me when I started looking up Animal Crossing
yeah.
Raymond Rule 34.
I don't think I was. I must have been. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really easy to miss, so don't look for it. Anyway.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
How's everyone feeling?
Way, definitely.
Way
Very
differently than when you came in.
No.
Yeah.
Well, did you like it at least? The silence
That's good.
speaks volumes here.
That's great. I like it.
Oh, it's good.
Thank you. I spent
You're
literally
keep-
all fucking day on it.
You're gonna keep that like forever as your BRB screen, right?
I mean, honestly, I might keep it as my BRB screen until I make a new one, yeah.
I feel like
The
people
whole-
wouldn't be able to like watch it because of spoilers.
Oh, it is fucking... You're right, no, there's like actual fucking spoilers in there.
Or you.
The stream.
Oh, man. No, I mean, I played it today knowing that, like, I already warned. I was like, hey, if you haven't watched, here are the VODs. Anyway, BRB.
It's a finale. It's
El
a finale,
finale.
obviously.
Es el finale, mi amor. I mean, okay, how about
Yeah.
this? Every time, when the new AI, the Somnium Files, comes out, I'll make that the BRB screen.
Okay, good.
Because I will be
There we
playing that
go.
on stream.
There we go.
I will be playing that on stream with you guys. So then...
Oh, I won't be there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'll be dead by then. Sorry.
Oh, right, you're playing Danganronpa, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
I'm
you're
playing
you're
Danganronpa.
streaming that? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
At
I'm
the
sorry
same
to hear
time
that.
at the same time you're streaming, so
I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, the whole point of my BRB screen was to kind of, like, edit. Every time I made, like, a funny video, I would just pop it in there, It's not, like, a permanent thing, so, yeah.
That's a fun idea.
Alright, let me open up the game and get you guys in here.
Please.
So I'm drinking right now a winter spiced Sprite cranberry. It's
Cool.
weird. It tastes weird. I've tasted the regular Sprite cranberry before. Not sure about, like, the winter spiced version of it. Not sure if I like it.
like from the advert. Want a Sprite cranberry?
You want a Sprite cranberry? Like, do you?
Yeah, sure.
Why do you as a woman?
You asked. I don't know.
Okay, you're right. Anyway,
But wouldn't she?
Anyway.
I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited.
Hey. Good.
I found out a couple things. Well, not a couple things. Like, one thing.
Randy got spoiled.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I found out something about Peter, but it's nothing bad. If anything, it's like, oh, okay, he's fine. That's it. But, like, I found out something about Endgame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you know. Okay, that isn't like too like tied to the plot, but just
Exactly,
kind of,
no,
okay.
like, it's like I expected that, but I don't know why I never thought of it before. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that makes sense that would happen, but also, man, Batman dies and the song, fuck you, city, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, don't ban her!
How are they? How
Wow.
are they?
Ben Flip removed ban on City Pop.
Incredible. Can you believe this? Fucking. Oh my god.
The amount of times she's banned is very funny to me. Alright, so we can just start wherever, right? Like, Annihilation round.
I mean,
Man.
we should start from like the save that has everything, right?
No, I mean, yeah, but like, as in, like, should I start with the autosave from last time, or the save that I did from last time?
Sure, autosave.
Apparently, look.
Yeah.
Basic Q. Oh, that was probably when you went back to look at something. Do the last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okies Milkies.
Future.
You're pussy.
So, does anyone need a recap here?
Mm-hmm. Let's do a recap.
I mean,
Just to be safe.
Like the fucking chain is a good party, but no, not really. But if
Oh
you
my
want
god,
to
it's
do a
unlocked.
recap,
I'm gonna come. I mean, 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 I'm gonna come.
Okay, let me do a very quick run through of the important information we learned last week. Which, what we learned last week was who the killer was, which is, Saito Sejima, Sosujima's son. And Sosujima's son, Saito, was, at the beginning of the game, was, in the body of Renju, and before that was in the body of, what was the mom's name?
Shoko.
Shoko.
Yeah.
So at the beginning, it wasn't actually Shoko who died, but Renju within Shoko's body. And throughout the Annihilation route, the bad end, Saito moved between body to body, to get closer and closer to Date. And when she confesses to Date, the reason he's been killing everyone is because he hates Date. Because Date is in his body. And he wants his body back.
Mm-hmm.
But Date doesn't remember this because he has no memories. So Saito killed Shoko first, and then Renju, Iris, and then killed Sosajima because he hated Sokuso's his dad. And then got into the body of Boss and confronted, killing Boss in So's body and confronted Date. And in the Annihilation route, asked Date to give him his body back, in which he trades to get his body back. And then after that, and then not fulfill. Basically, in the Annihilation route, everyone dies. Hitomi dies in the end.
You know, he's like, here's a video of Hitomi strapped to a bunch of bombs. If you let me switch your, if you give me my body back,
I'll like tell you the location of it, but I didn't say I wouldn't take off the bomb, so she explodes and dies.
Yeah, she explodes anyway. She dies. And
what other information? So far, what we know is Saito told Date that before he was in the body of Shoko, he was in his own body. He was in his own body, and then he got switched into Rohan's body, which Date was in. And which Date came to the conclusion that who he was before, because he's not Rohan, but he was who we know as Falco, or Inmate 86, was Date's original body, who for some reason was in Rohan, and then swapped with Saito into the body we know as Date now.
it's insane. It's insane.
Yeah. So as of right now, in number 86 is Rohan, and then in who would be at this route? No, we saw Renju die the last time we were on this route, so we don't know where Saito is now. Because the last thing we saw in the true route was Renju's dead body on the stand.
Wait.
Before that, at the end of the true route, the last point, at the end of that point,
this
we
one right
saw
here?
Renju. Yeah. The last thing we saw was Renju dead on the machine.
Which machine again? I'm like forgetting.
So we found out that there was a prototype sync machine in a warehouse somewhere which was what Saito was using to swap bodies. Because when you're in the machine for over 6 minutes, your consciousness full on get like sucked in and then swapped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the prototype is so primitive that you have to remove the eye.
You have to take out your eye to put it in. But what he was doing is that's why each of the victims had an eye removed, because instead of carefully taking it out and putting back in like you're supposed to, he just ripped them out because he didn't care because he was killing them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Lexi says Saito killed Ota because he was annoying.
And Ota got in that run route just because he was annoying and got in the way.
So the true ending is not in the Mizuki area; it's in the fucking Iris area.
Yeah, so it's the pink route
right here. So I'm just trying to making sure. That also sucks that we don't get to hug Mizuki.
Yeah, because in the Mizuki route, at the end of the Mizuki route, Iris is dead, and Iris is dead, and so is in Iris's body. Because it requires you getting the true ending, because figuring out who Date is makes you realize that...
Oh, no, definitely.
Iris is the daughter of So and another woman named Monica, who's Hitomi and Renju's old childhood, high school friend, who had who was then murdered by So's other son with his official wife. And so Hitomi took Iris as her own daughter to also try to hide her from So.
So then I'm trying to remember what happened. So this was the Minecraft sink, and this is where we believe her, and she dies.
She dies from her brain tumor, yes.
Yes, and then here...
but if you go the other route and don't believe her, Hitomi tells you that Iris has a brain tumor.
Right, that's when we find out about this.
Yeah, that all of Iris's lies are actually due to delusions from her brain tumor.
Mm-hmm.
She's Nagito Komeida, basically.
She really is Nagito Komeida.
Yeah. So basically, Hitomi also tells you that Hitomi has been blackmailing Sosajima.
Which is so sexy.
blackmailing Sosajima with the truth about Iris to try to get money from So in order to get more money so that she can help cure Iris of her brain tumor.
Mm-hmm.
And then she explains to you about Monica, her and Renju's old friend who was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And you find out the truth about Iris.
And then
you also find out that Saito killed Monica when he was only 10 years old.
12, I think.
Was it 12?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 12.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because then he'd be like exactly 30 now.
Okay, you're right. Right.
Thank you, Char. Okay, and then what happens between the end of this Somnium and here and like the rest and then this and this? Because like I'm seeing this man again, and in the Annihilation route, you know, he told us the truth, like, you know, I'm this guy, whatever, like, and then like, you know, boss, whatever. Here,
I know exactly what this frame was.
Yeah,
so after this Somnium and Hitomi tells you the truth, she tells you that Renju and the people who took Iris, so these people kidnapped Iris, and they want Hitomi to convince, to bring Date to the old warehouse, in which Date is like, okay, fine, and then Hitomi convinces him to take her as well.
Yeah.
So they go to the old warehouse, they see Renju dead on the machine, and then Date is knocked out, and the last thing he sees is Falco.
Okay.
So this is the last thing we saw from this route.
I'm just gonna read this real quick. 18 fucking, that's insane, God.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Marcus, yeah.
Yes, they go, they find Renju's corpse, and they're knocked out. But Date also knows from the other path. Well, Date in this route wouldn't know, but they kind of like hint at like, well, no, he wouldn't know. It doesn't have the other Toshiki games of like remembering things from other timelines, or it hints at it a little bit. They don't go into it as much.
It's more like he's regaining his memories, which is stuff that we're learning through other routes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they aren't clear whether it's him regaining his memories or him knowing things from our other paths.
Insane.
Ain't done a game, but I
Dick.
So I can't remember if he knows in this path whether, like, when Shoko died, that was Renju.
Which goddamn Renju.
Renju's been dead the entire fucking game.
Literally, Renju's been dead, since the moment we turned on this fucking game, which to me is insane.
Yep.
Like, Pewter had no idea. The entire time Pewter was talking to Renju, he was already dead. Well, now that Pewter's saying, Blue!
Yeah, they've also been sort of manipulating Pewter into... By being Renju for most of this route, Pewter has been helping them, thinking that it's actually Renju.
No, literally, like, it all makes sense now, because, like... Yeah, no, there was not a moment that it was actually Renju talking to Pewter. It was all him. I'm just like, I'm shitting my pants.
Yeah.
Hi, Renju.
Hi, Renju.
Hi, bestie.
Hi, baby.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Pop out of my eyeball.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Literally.
I cannot.
It makes sense.
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Hey, Pewter, could you, like...
You help?
Could you help, please?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Alright, remember that?
I'm investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Why?
Where is
Why
Saito
Pewter
right
is
now?
attempting to delete my data.
Are we what?
Where is Saito right now?
What is what right now?
Where is Saito?
Oh, Saito? Like so?
We don't know.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so son?
No,
Oh, we don't
Saito's
know.
his son. Saito, we last saw him in Renju's body, so we don't know where Saito is now.
Because
'Cause, yeah, we last saw him in the other route.
Taking place. Okay. Then. No, yeah, I know, but okay. We went there after being here, and something happened here. So they changed bodies with someone. I don't know who.
Yeah, it's fair to assume that he is no longer in Renju's body,
Okay, yeah.
since Renju is missing an eye and also dead.
He might be in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because he might be trying to get because at this point he would have been in Iris's. Like if we're following the timeline, like he would have done Iris and then So and then Boss. But right now we don't know where he is.
In this case, he went to Ranger instead of Boss, but yeah. Ranger's dead, I guess. So let's see what happens.
Couldn't we just call Peter on the phone and be like, "Hey, I love you," but
Pewter might still think Renju is doing this.
no, we just call him on the phone. We're like, "Hey, buddy, don't freak out. Your boyfriend's like dead."
He's like dead,
Yeah, that is.
I'm so sorry.
Are you
I
okay?
think.
Peter, do you have like 30 to 45 minutes? I need to explain something to you.
For now. But if they breach my
Peter, have you ever been Homestuck?
Have you ever heard about morphogenetic fields?
Peter, do you know who Alice is?
God.
Peter, do you know what a funny ring? But oh god damn it!
Well,
Hey, bestie,
guess we know.
You're
Hi, slut.
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Okay, so did he jump in this route? Okay, no, we'll figure it out, I guess.
His body on
Yeah.
the ground, without his left eye.
But I feel like
You were
you
inside
would have
Renji,
invited
weren't
this
you?
again, so-
Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
That's great.
Because yeah, we're not supposed to know that yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do I know that?
Well-
Looks at Anderson and looks at Zero Escape.
How do I know that?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
We know that is us.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
I mean, okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm like fine with it.
Chase, who do you mean? Who do you mean when you say Saito?
Randy, I'm so sorry, but Saito.
Now, here's the thing. Who do you mean by that?
No, obviously it's not Date. Obviously it's not Date.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? But
No, knowing
Jace,
Jace, it's absolutely the guy in front of us.
Oh, so Saito in Date's body, not Saito in his own
89.
body.
It's 89.
89.
it's the 89.
Literally, like he's got the deep voice and the dark hair. I know you. I know you.
Yeah.
I know your type.
Yeah. But still, I think
Yeah,
it's funny that
that's
we-
Dante's real body in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, rip Renju.
What if he just comes back?
I don't think so.
What if he just does?
Keep clicking. He's gonna get up.
I don't believe it.
It's
What
an
if he
Easter
just
egg.
extends up?
Wouldn't it be funny if his body was positioned like the Family Guy death?
I think that would be funny.
I would laugh.
Can you mod the game?
I mean, we'll get the models at some point.
Cool.
Anyway. Hi.
Hi, bestie.
Where are my girls?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, killing them in that body is gonna suck, huh?
The brain you are currently occupied has an interesting quirk.
Oh my god, you're quirky. You got the serial killer gene or whatever.
No
It
hero.
releases a
at the thing.
flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
What's funny is that him killing them in whichever body is gonna suck so bad for them.
Which
Oh,
is why
yeah.
I haven't killed them yet.
Yeah, basically also basically Saito's whole thing is he just kills because it makes him feel good. He doesn't really have an interesting motive or anything. There's just like
It's so boring.
oh he has like this mental thing that doesn't like give him dopamine, but only when he kills people it makes him feel happy. So he just kills people.
But I think I've just
Like that for real.
He's not a very interesting villain.
No, but like,
No.
I love his file because it's literally just like,
Yeah.
likes fireworks, dislikes humans, hobbies murder.
Skills, stopping, striving,
Real pleasure from murder, like literally the most. For as well written a lot of elements of this game is, their villain fucking sucks.
It truly
Yeah.
does. Oh, we're still missing one more bitch, huh?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's no one. It's no one important, probably.
I want
He's
to
cute
see
and
you
innocent
mad.
smile. Hello.
But what will really set you off?
Whoa, you want to set me off? Bro, come on.
If you don't shut
Dude,
your
dude,
mouth
you're
right
making
now.
coffee.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
You're a freak. Oh, here we go. Here's the last 5 days in this route.
Yep.
Which is, like, again, so interesting, because I'm trying to remember... Okay.
Rika. What will he tell us?
Will you tell us? Oh, okay.
I see.
It's recapping it for us.
Thank you. Explain it. I mean, I appreciate it.
I somehow felt that I already knew. It's skipping Friday because Friday is the same in every route.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I
Shoko.
think it's funny that he isn't like speaking. He's just like narrating for some reason.
Oh, yeah, right. This thing. Was he also find this out in this route?
Oh,
I think.
right.
Ah.
I put that there.
Okay.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
Okay.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Murder Q&A.
Basically, yeah.
The
The
horse is
merry-go-round
just
horse's
open.
mouth was hollow, which allowed the
Why?
phone to fall down into its body.
But, like, why?
Why is it hollow? What?
Why is it hollow?
I was
Safe
still in
material,
Renju's
I
body.
guess.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Dante, do you remember? Dante!
no.
Dante!
Saturday
Press the play button!
inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Oh, right!
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition.
So you
because
did
they
actually save her life, huh?
Yeah, no, straight up.
You
Yeah.
literally saved her life.
Because you got a different Mizuki end in the other route, not about Iris, you didn't end up warning Iris, and then so she went with
I
Renju.
decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m.
Oh my god!
He got in an accident
so
instead.
unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Man, I already know, just kind of just logically, that Dante's eventually gonna get his body back, and I cannot. I really hope he keeps the voice, not this one, like the Dante voice. But I know that's not gonna be the case because no one's voices change when they switch bodies. But I'm like, I don't like this guy's voice.
I like it, but I like that it's more voice more for him.
You know, like I prefer Dante, like you know, Dante in Saito's body voice. It's just
That's
it's
fair,
more
that's
funny, stupid guy, and this is more like I'm the villain, and I'm like, I get it. We get it. You're sexy. I get it.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained
jeez.
consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
I see.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
You suck on.
Push the intercom button.
What's one?
Stick on
He was
these.
sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
Oh, he was sweating because he just
got
came out
Iris
of
to come with
surgery
you.
and he was
But
horrible.
when you tried to bring her here,
in a horrible state.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Thank God.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Your
The
drugs.
sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
No.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well.
Not a
My
single
mind
thing went right
scrambled
for this
and I
guy.
couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amano.
Man.
The man you
Oh,
call.
Peter, you gay ass.
Oh, Pewter.
You would never think.
I knew the story after that.
Man, Peter.
Boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then
Oh, man.
Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Pewter.
That was the only reason that he didn't die with his plan completely in shambles. If that hadn't happened. Oh man. He didn't know.
He didn't know. Chat, he didn't know.
He literally.
Yeah, and like Renju's body was like straight up dying, so he probably sounded so bad on that phone call.
God, yeah, as well.
Oh my God.
Like it's no wonder that Pewter was like so willing to help.
He was like, I have
When
no idea what you're talking
Renju
about,
was
but sure.
quote unquote Renju was literally dying on the other end of that phone.
Oh my God. And they were lovers. Oh.
89 was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Buddy.
I thought I
Christ.
could get to her.
This voice actor is like having a trip.
Yeah, anytime any of the characters have to like voice Saito, it's like the direction is like, okay, just be as evil as possible.
Be like evil.
I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Okay.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So,
What
I
was
put
it again?
Rohan to
Do
sleep
we know?
and began...
Rohan was the original Yakuza, like, mob
Yeah.
head of Kumakura, and he was the fucked up dude who started the serial killings because he was like, I'm obsessed with women's eyes, it's a power thing. And Saito was like, I'll help you do the killings.
No, I
Yeah,
know
so
that,
basically
I know that.
Saito killed them and Rohan took their eyes.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but didn't Rohan change body with someone else, or am I just completely?
Rohan was in number 89's body.
But we don't know
That's what he's
why. We
saying.
don't know how he got in there.
Yeah, but as Saito is explaining right now, he took Rohan here because Rohan was in number 89's body.
And he wanted 89's body.
Oh, okay, all right, I see. But we didn't know where Rohan's body, Rohan's mind was. So we have another body that is an.
So Rohan's, I'm assuming Rohan's mind was in the dead Renju after they switched.
It's fair to assume with this line that yes, he put Rohan in Renju's body, then Renju died of natural natural causes.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, because like so Saito was in Renju and Rohan was in 89, and then they were like, okay, let's hang out, let's talk, and then Saito was like, okay, I'm gonna grab you real quick, and then they switched, and then Rohan died.
Completely forgot Rohan was in 89. That's what I wanted to know. There we go.
So yeah, Rohan has been in 89 for the past I don't know how many years, and we don't know why.
That is true. That is true.
So like every time we've met 89 from the beginning, that has been Rohan.
That is true.
I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Renju.
Yeah.
It's just like
Renju.
he died
Renju.
of natural causes.
Renju.
What a dog shit trade for Rohan.
Trade offer. I offer you this decrepit gay body. I receive cool, sexy inmate body.
After I
There is
woke
no
up
trade.
Monday,
We are going
I
to lose.
missed the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them
OMG.
with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then,
Pewter?
Yoda.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins.
Was he just okay with like letting Iris die though is the thing? Like, did he say they were assassins, or it's like, hey, we gotta kidnap her for some reason, but she'll be okay?
I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
Weird.
And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Weird. Odd.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago.
Strange behavior.
Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris.
Pewter? Can we go back? So, like, they weren't even gonna use the assassins, and Peter was like, no, we'll use them. We'll
No,
use
I
them.
think what Saito means is that he hired them to kidnap Iris, but then because he got Falco's body, he didn't need to kidnap Iris anymore, so he was just going to have them kill her instead. But I think he's implying that Pewter switched it back to kidnapping.
Oh, okay, thank God, because I was like, no, Peter's a good person. Peter's a good person. Peter's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
person.
that was worded really weirdly, but I think that's the implication. That Pewter.
But no, I know Saito just wanted to kill Iris in front of Date, but
Yeah, he's just saying that, like, we didn't really need Iris anymore, so I just was gonna let them kill her. I think that's what he is saying.
I see.
Do whatever you want. You have the job. I cannot refund the deposit, so you do whatever you want.
Yeah, no, we can't refund it.
I'm sorry to call you
Yeah.
out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
Oh my God.
It was all according to plan.
Yo, all according to Keikaku.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
You're like insane.
Yeah, he is.
That's like
He's good.
that's like your half
I've been
sister
looking
did.
for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Damn, poor mom.
Yeah.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Wait, so I was the uncle? Like, that's just like fucking. Nothing's like, wait, Saito, shut the fuck up. Give me a minute. So I was the uncle?
It was me all along.
It was
Have
me?
your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Wait, where'd he tell
I
me?
used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Gomena, sorry. Alright, where's the. Gomena, sorry.
I was only 12.
He was only 12. I am literally neurodivergent and a minor.
But I remember.
Come on, Your Honor.
Your Honor, come on. He was neurodivergent and a minor.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
See, no, taxi drivers in this game need to, like, stop with that shit. They gotta stop.
To the Harbor Warehouse District.
But it's like in the movies, dude.
How many taxi drivers actually agree to, like, follow someone else?
No, but it's like in the movies. It must be true.
She's like, hey, you're, like, ancient, but I have a baby and I love you?
The wish is just walking away. Oh.
Like, no, we can't. We aren't gonna make a younger Saito model.
Yeah.
Here's this random blue man.
Yeah, because that would be a whole 12-year-old. That has to be a completely new model.
That's true. They might have also run into some issues if they showed a 12-year-old murdering a woman.
Yeah.
No, it's a 12-year-old that is like 6 foot tall.
So true.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Yeah,
It was
we
the
get
only
it,
way
we get it.
Oh my god, you're, like, fucked up. Oh my god, I get it.
But like a drug,
Well.
I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Did she really?
And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Did she really?
So I chose her as a target.
In
I was
what way
born
exactly?
with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
The way he says it is just, like, so funny. I was born with a problem. I can't secrete oxytocin.
So bad.
It makes me fucked up.
I didn't
And the fucking box, like, oh,
My mom died
asylum, mental
My
illness.
emotions toward my dad
Mental
were
illness.
complicated. Sometimes I
Wait,
think
if
Honestly, this is all Saito's fault. If he just, like, didn't have sex, I feel like everything would be fine. Not Saito,
You mean
So.
you mean
so?
I
Yeah.
get them mixed
Yeah,
up.
so-
You know, I think if So just, like, didn't have sex, everything would be fine.
if I
it's all
didn't
because
kill
he had to
Monica,
breathe.
maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Yo, those, like, girls.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. Maybe
One thing I don't
Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny
One thing
a
I don't
curious
understand
thing?
is if Saito's body is where that is right now, why hasn't that like gotten any like itching to kill or something like that?
Huh?
Like supposedly that is body where he is right now, which is Saito's body. Supposedly has like a disorder where he has.
Oh yeah, they've already covered that. Aiba's been supplementing
that's
him.
true.
Yeah, they explained that in the other route that Date doesn't know, but they just had Aiba automatically like supply his brain with that element
Yeah.
that he's missing.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah, because we found out that that's like a lead in the case, and I was just went like, huh, I'm not going to mention this actually. It's like fine.
Yeah, at least they tied that
Jesus.
up.
So many lines.
Yeah, yeah,
But that feels like something any other game would just completely be like, no, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Sorry.
He's
I
the
have
protagonist. He
everything
has a
else
good
to say
heart,
to
so it
you.
doesn't work.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So,
Oh, you're so angry.
shall we get started? Give me my
It's
body
not.
back.
Yeah, hold on. Can I go pee first?
Sure. Quick.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. Wait.
What a strange fake eye.
Oh, hey. Hey. Put her down! Put her down!
There you go.
She goes.
Down. There she goes.
There she. Oh.
Oh,
Normal.
yeah, girl.
Is he can just do that?
He's probably used to it by now.
Right.
That's
It's
true.
I
Normal.
forgot that happened.
Normal.
What if he did that and he was like, "Ow, ooh, no, oh, fuck, why did I do that?"
Ooh, ouchie, oh, oofy, ouchie, ouchie, ooh, ouch, ouch, oof, oof, ouch, oof, ouch, 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 ooh, ow.
Oof, Aichi mama.
So are we both gonna be in the Somnium just like hanging out, holding hands?
I guess so.
Wait, Iba's not gonna be in the Somnium.
Oh no. Oh.
Hi, babe.
Jeez.
He looks like,
The way
he's like cute. That's the thing, like he's like cute. He's got the little half bun, like he's cute.
Just scream blow.
Oh.
There he goes.
Damn it, why can't
That was
I
the
wake
wrong
up?
song, anyway.
Agree.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Hey, welcome to your fucked up Somnium.
Oh no.
Welcome to my twisted Somnium.
Honestly, when the camera was like doing all those effects that like were like circles and stuff, and it didn't start, I thought it was just not going to show anything like it's corrupted being shown the connection.
Yeah, it's in my computer fucking up. Don't worry about it.
Man.
Man! Yo, you gotta find Kaname Dati.
What?
Okay, cool.
Oh! Kaname Date.
God.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, because he's doing the Somnium and we're watching, right? Wait!
Awesome.
Is that what's happening? Right, because we've never... Oh my god, so we're just watching him do the Somnium? Yo!
You are being played! That's why all the mental locks were in the other direction and mirrored!
Oh, that's sick, that's sick, that's sick, that's sick, that's sick. Oh, shut up. That's sick.
You are on the inside.
How does it feel to be the meme for once?
Oh my god. Wait, where's the porn? Shut up. Where's the porn? Where's Pewter's porn? Oh my god. Because, yeah, we're in the thing, right?
Sync?
The time isn't moving because you're not playing.
Without Iba, I can't figure anything out.
It's because you're stupid.
Lol.
Oh, there's a knife there.
Yo.
That's like new.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Is this what the other people, while they're being synced, see, or are they usually unconscious? I was like, I'm supposed to be unconscious.
Yo, who's that?
Some guy.
Oh.
OMG. Look at them. So cute. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. Can I go in there? Can I? Oh, I'm like stupid.
Go to the synchro.
Oh, now I can waste time. Cool.
Finally, gameplay.
Finally, some real gaming moments. Um.
It's a sync machine.
Oh. What? What are you wearing?
He's going. He's going into virtual.
Who are you wearing? Concealed. Cancelled. Me when I get canceled on Twitter, I put that on.
Me?
Oh,
What was he doing?
for Saito Sashima.
Sync gear. Again.
Oh, you can't touch things.
I get up.
I get up. He looks stupid.
Rude.
Let's follow him.
A door. This wasn't here before.
Look at his little eye. His little missing eye. So cute.
This is...
Oh! Oh yeah. You know. Wait, so has Iris been in here before? Wait, no, because we synced with an Iris. We synced with Saito Iris the time we saw this.
Yeah, when you synced with Iris in that route, it was Saito. That's why you saw this place and saw him murder a bunch of people.
Oh, I get it. Okay, okay.
Oh, that's.
You'll help the girls. You're the girls. Come on, the girlies, the besties. Gasp. Can we go in to the blood? I fall in.
blood. Damn.
Oh!
This... It's them.
Yo, you're like fucked up and evil.
He's funny. What is he doing?
He's happy.
Come on, you're in public.
Come on, dude. People are watching. You're scaring the host, dude.
Dude, come on.
Saito, you're scaring the host. Come on.
You're...
Yo, hit it. Nice.
Nothing.
I wanted to do that.
You're... I can't. I just can't do it.
Wow, you're such a pussy, dude. Come on.
You're... It's just a mirror.
Okay, I guess I'll touch it.
I touched it.
Put it in. Put it in.
Damn it.
This is like fucked up.
Just a little more.
Oh,
It's my thing.
he's like sinking.
Dude. Me when it's summer.
What if like,
I'm sinking.
what if after Dante switches, he just dyes his hair blonde? Yeah, you wanna pushink?
Okay, let's go.
You wanna schwink?
Dude, that's a weird typing quirk.
I can't stop it.
Drowning.
God, this is like terrifying. He's just like standing.
It's your animation.
Yeah, the animation is really funny.
What do I do?
Look at him. Dante!
Hell yeah, dude.
Dante!
He's being funny.
He's like being funny.
He's like funny. I think it's funny that he's sinking. He's sinking in the sink, baby.
Oh, I
What
get
is
it.
this?
That's why.
Ah!
Hey, yo, where's Mizuki during all of this?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
She's just chill.
Thank Christ.
Dude, I love the Terminator.
I'm alive. I.
That was...
This is playing during the Somnium. Date? Dati? Oh!
Awesome.
Date A. Acquired.
Yeah, I got Date A.
Okay.
Date. Date. I love the way it lags my computer the fuck out. It's really funny.
Every single fucking time.
Every Somnium, it cannot handle the fucking graphics.
Even now.
Even now. See, that's the beauty of these streams. I don't have a hyper crazy ass fucking gamer laptop, and I think it's very funny. I think it makes it fun. I think it adds some fun to it, some quirkiness, if you will. Oh, he looks so stupid.
He doesn't make the game run horribly, so it's okay.
I got an achievement. It's called Chain Sync.
Oh, this feeling. I'm back. I got it all back. This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than...
Hey! You put her down.
I think I'll keep it.
Actually, wonder what will happen.
You put her down. Hola, hola señor, ¿cómo tú estás? Hola pendejo. They're gonna see him on the street like, yo, you should be in jail. And he'll be like, no, I'm a police officer. And they're gonna be like, no, you're not.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Oh, okay.
I feel like he's feeling it already.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I
So
told
welcome
you
to
earlier,
Dante's
my
canon
plan was
voice.
to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you.
Oh God.
So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
At least he doesn't sound like regular Dotale that much, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely,
I wonder
there's a difference at least.
You should be
Absolutely. I wonder what that his actual voice sounds like. We haven't heard that.
Oh yeah, can't wait to hear number 89's actual voice, and I guess Date. I mean. So I should
I should have said Falco's real voice because you've heard him only like other people speaking through his body.
Oh wait, I thought that was this guy talk. Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
I'm
when
confused.
I say Dante's real voice, I mean I'm excited for you to hear Falco's real voice. You just heard him grunt, but like
okay, no, because like when you were saying that, I'm like, okay, so this is Date's real voice, and I'm looking at Date, who is Saito, and I'm like, oh, I guess his voice is a little different, yeah. Like a little different than like Saito's actual voice is a little different from Date, so that's I thought what we were saying. This game is confusing.
When there's someone else in their body, they do a different performance,
which is great. I love that they perform. These voice actors gave it their all, and I want to kiss all of them.
Oh yeah, fantastic job. Like the one reason I miss.
Is it me who's having connection problems?
Sorry.
Oh God.
As fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
She's like a baby.
She's like
now
just
you
a
have to
baby.
take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Anyway.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Pisses myself.
Here's his voice.
Pisses my pants.
How about ASAP?
Wait, so, right, so you gave... Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
God.
So we gave her his... Oh, my God. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. The way Iris was, like, telling you your own fucking memories. Man, shut the fuck up. Oh,
you're her dad!
Oh,
she's your daughter!
She was your daughter.
She's your little daughter. He also taught her about Greek and Egyptian mythology.
I'm throwing up everywhere.
It's pretty. I love it.
Is Perp coming back?
It's a very
Perp is
special
dead.
flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
I do like that, like what I was saying with the whole voice acting thing, that, like...
Yeah, he's doing a good job, like, copying Date's, like, other performance.
Exactly. Like it sounds like another voice actor trying to do a Date voice, which, I mean, it makes sense because this is the actual Date, but it's not just like, oh, this is, like, Falco's voice, but, like, nice. Like a
So you need to drag Perp back in.
Oh, wait, what happened to Perp?
Did you not hear that Perp left the second Iris showed up? I was like, Perp left!
Oh, I'm on streamer mode, so I can't hear that. Hi.
There we go.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Okay, thank you. Did I miss something with when my internet just fucking died?
Your internet died? You didn't leave because Falco started talking?
No.
I thought you heard him talk for the first time and then you left. I thought. What was the last thing you saw?
I think I saw fucking the fucking party cake like hand game and then they fucking stopped.
Oh, okay, so
basically Falco, or as you know, Iris's uncle, taught her about named her Aset and taught her about Greek and Egyptian mythology.
Okay. And that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
about
was
right.
Date. That was Date who taught her that.
Yeah, basically when Iris was telling you about her uncle and it's like, oh, he chose my stage name and taught me this, she was recounting to you things that you did.
Yeah. Which is funny.
She's the messenger goddess.
Okay.
And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right.
Okay, I like his voice.
That's why the iris
it's
means good news and hope.
Good news.
Nice.
No, because I was scared it was gonna be like the whole sexy persona the entire time,
Right?
like with everybody. Like it was just
No.
like not this scene in particular. Just like kind of like Date just always had the my name's Date, like no matter what, and I'm like that's gonna get annoying. But I'm like, oh thank God he's doing like an actual, you know, talking like a person.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Because that was Saito. That was the fucking asshole. Not everyone.
But God, it's just funny to me
Oh yeah.
that like
Yeah, Saito talked like that when he was in Boss's body too.
Which like, can we go back to?
No.
yeah.
Go watch the VOD.
Fuck.
Hi.
Okay. How much is AI on Steam?
It's I think it's $15 right now still.
So it must be 150 for me.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Looks to the left. Looks to the right.
Well, I mean, listen. If your mom needs company, you know, wink.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Wife! Oh, my wife! My wife! My wife! Hearing you talk about this game is always so much fucking fun, Char. God.
But tell me, do you want to live together?
Well, do you?
Do you?
I say this.
Are you sure?
I'm throwing up.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I'm like sexy. It's fine.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
So true.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
She's funny.
Zombies?
Yo, I love
Remember when we went to that
Resident
haunted
Evil.
house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
They're like
I don't care
cute.
if it's
They're like the
zombies
heteros
or
ever.
whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Shit.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
They're cute. They're cute.
Oh, you're feeling.
So,
You're feeling
you
things.
want to go clean?
Oh,
Fine. Do as you please.
right. So he was the one working for the Yakuza.
You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
And now I know why.
I wonder
Should be
who it
simple.
is. I wonder who it would be. Couldn't be no one that we know. Huh?
This is...
There could not possibly be anyone that we know. Huh?
Oh my God, it all connects. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no.
Got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
It's like the same kind of voice you would use. Like, hey, if you could you go to like the office and print this out for me? That would be great.
Exactly.
I just need a coffee, man.
Can you run to the 7-Eleven and like buy me a couple things? Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll Venmo you.
I'm running late on this spreadsheet. So you could like just grab the formula and like write it down all the way. That would be awesome. Thank you.
From an old friend starts pooping my pants.
I see.
So they were besties. They've been besties this whole time.
I hear some pretty crazy.
He's always been your bestie.
We've always been besties. I'm crying. So Boss knew. Then Boss obviously had to have known all of this. So when she saw number 89, she was like, "Damn, that's Date. That's my little guy.
Yeah.
That's my little boy. That's my little bestie."
I mean, yeah.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
They're besties.
I see.
That's like cute. Oh my gosh, shut up. The fact that he's like literally an assassin and works for the Yakuza, and she's like, but we're besties. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
This guy is just from the fucking street. He just came into the office and said, "Hey, listen, this is what happened.
The sync
Can you
machine
help me?"
is
And she was
normally
like,
used to
"You
look
know,
inside
this secret
someone's head,
organization.
but it does have another function."
Okay, but they've been friends for like... Wait, actually... Yeah, how old would have they been here? Like, what? Like...
It was 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
24?
No, Dante's in 30s and his 40s.
Oh, right. No. Saito's the one who's like...
Saito's in his 30s.
Saito's the one in his 30s. He was like, just like...
I think
straight
Dante's like mid 40s, so he would be around 40 here, a little younger.
Checks real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You would need to go to 89.
Yeah. I mean, that is Saito.
Early 40s. So I'll look at... Hold on, let me look at... the boss.
Loso.
Yeah.
Designation
42.
boss. 42.
Oh my
Wow!
God. She's 42, man. I need to leave for a second. Hang on.
So that's 42, and then Hitomi, just to kind of have a comparison, 37. Okay, yeah, so yeah, like 40s-ish. Just checking, because like her, and then we look at motherfucker. Where's this motherfucker? Renju? 37.
7, yeah.
Yeah, because him and Hitomi are in the same class.
Yeah. So yeah, you're older than Renju. That's interesting. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right.
That sounds stupid. Who would ever do...
If we use...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be...
What's your fault?
Boss, this is all your fault. I'm kidding.
Boss, this is literally all your fault.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Then can he switch back?
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Boss is insane!
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
Then are you just gonna be Rohan forever? Like, what was the fucking plan here, boss?
Yeah,
no one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Here's the thing, what about Hitomi though?
Yeah, no, you couldn't be with Hitomi then, because like obviously Rohan's just some random dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, but yeah,
like...
Hitomi. I mean, that's why you're doing all this though. What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Basically, is he would get rid of himself and they would be safe.
Leave everything to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hayato Yagyu.
What? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck fuck is that?
No
No more names. Come on. No more names. Come on.
Don't worry about it.
No more fucking names.
Forget about
Sick of this shit.
Forget about it. That was my reaction.
His real name is Hayato.
Anyway.
Okay, what's happening now?
Opens up, clicks X, presses X, presses X, presses X as fast as I can. Thank you. Please!
No, it's not updated yet. It's not updated yet.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Wait. Hi, babe. Hi. 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 Hi.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
That's like funny. I love Boss.
Is that
She does things
Yeah,
to me.
it'll be fine because he's about to switch bodies.
I feel very nonchalantless.
She's insane.
She's crazy, and this is kind of her fault.
You know what's crazy though? They could have just killed Rohan.
Yeah.
Like, why couldn't you have just sent Rohan to jail if you could just ring him in that easily?
Wait, yeah, no, they could have just sent him. Oh my god!
She wanted to try the switching body thing so bad. She wanted people to switch bodies so bad.
She's insane.
This girl was I love her. I love her. She's the best.
They could have just put
She's
him
just
in
like
jail.
shrugs. I guess we'll switch your body with someone as her first fucking decision.
Listen, if you get a brand new toy like that, wouldn't you want to use it right away as well? She's the best. I love her. She's the character ever.
This is like fucked up. This is like fucked up. I like to kill. It's fun.
Me for me.
They really could have just thrown him in jail. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm pissing myself.
Oh, there you go. Atta boy.
It's
me.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean
I'm Hayato Yagyu?
Here's that name again. Ghost Files. God, fuck you.
Switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
Caller now.
I have to say it.
Look at them. They're so small.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Yeah, this is also how they found out who the Cyclops killers were.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
I feel like there's a problem. I don't know what it is.
Huh?
Obviously.
But there you go.
What?
Intuition, I guess.
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
Pewter.
Where are you looking?
Pewter.
This man, this fucking idiot.
You guys are so stupid, those three.
Hey, which way did Rohan
They, though the three of them are just so stupid. Fuck.
Wait a second.
Huh? Rohan
What are
standing
you
right
doing
there.
here?
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Oh my god, these guys are so stupid.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
He didn't tell anyone.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Chat, he didn't know.
You guys are
He didn't
so
know.
stupid. The gang fucks up real time. That's literally the source of everything. Is these three just fucking up so bad?
That's shut up. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Because Yagyu was a detective, so the dudes in there were just like, oh, it's Yagyu, he works here, he can leave.
Here at this hour.
He's been skipping job for like 2 years, but that's
Oh.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
It should be like disastrous, but apparently it wasn't.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, that's his job.
Oh my god!
Chachi doesn't know. Remember that she was shot at one point?
No.
Stop right there.
Hey, remember the dream from the beginning of this game?
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That's where we ended the prison.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So hi boss. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna poop my pants. I'm gonna poop my fucking pants. I'm gonna poop my fucking pants. Oh, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh, this is good.
Everyone, listen up. Tomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's why they were so protecting of Iris.
Hmm. Yeah, and I guess the other guy at one point like became a fan of her, so like that compounded.
I mean, I guess, yeah, because then he knew about her. It wasn't just like some random internet thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he is like an actual like fan, as in like he's a fanboy, stupid man. But like, I guess he knew about her because of that first, and then he was like, "Oh, she's an idol." LOL.
Yeah, which could have fed into that. Like he knew about it because of the boss's orders, and then he found out that he was an idol, and he just became a fan on his own. But he knew because of the
Yeah, like he would have become a fan anyways in the weird way he is, but like he knew about her first because of that, maybe.
As long as you're like that,
Exactly.
I think he'll be more open with you.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm cock and cum. I cock and cum to myself.
Oh, because he was Cisale, I forgot about that thing.
So cute.
Aww.
Alright.
Script blow.
What is it you want to talk about?
Hi, Scrungly. Hey, oh my god, look how he like twitches. He's crazy.
Oh my god, he's then fucked
Double
up.
neck. God damn it.
Look how stupid and crazy he looks. Oh my god.
He really does look
Anyway.
like a rich boy, huh?
Oh, he really is a little
I never
rich
thought about
boy. Why is his hair so cool though? I'm pissed off that his hair is cool.
They still needed to design him to be the main character of this game.
They could have had him with shorter hair, and then he just grew it out.
No, they'd
as
have to make a
Sasuke.
new model if they did that.
But no, not a whole new model, just a different hair piece. You know, you can switch them out. I don't know how that shit works.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half
Yeah,
a
so
year
into
ago.
this small flower
What
real
did
quick.
I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
And I love you. Let's go out for dinner.
He's so good.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
I love,
Thanks for telling me all this.
thank you.
Anyway, boss, are you hearing this shit?
Anyway, boss, are you hearing this shit? Anyway, I kill people because I'm mentally ill. I'll be right back.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull them.
Wait, shut the fuck up. I just realized something. This is the second time they've done I can't see people the right way, so I have to kill them because I'm pissed off about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's what you told me anyway.
Fuck you, Yoshikoshi.
Me when I don't recognize faces, so I start fucking killing innocent people because it's funny.
No, not because it's funny, because for some fucking fucked up reason.
Yeah, or I'll trap a bunch of children on a boat for no reason too. I could also do that.
Like, if it was because he had fun with it, like, sure.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
Dude, it's problematic.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
This is so stupid.
The entire backstory is just, the gang are fucking idiots.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
I mean, yeah, no, this was obvious.
What? No, what?
No, because the thing is, what would have just been easier was been like, hey, I want to catch up, and then just talk about fucking whatever, and then, like, take him to the police station, and then ask all of those questions, I feel. Because, like, he wouldn't have believed you, right? Like, if you're just like, hey, remind me of all of these things that we've talked about. I'm a real person, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, totally real and not someone inside Rohan's body.
He was so bad at that. He was so bad at that.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Why the fuck didn't he bring backup? Fucking moron. This fucking moron!
It's done.
Gang is stupid as fuck.
This is where you die.
Also, how I mean, I guess the bodyguards help, but like, again, the amount of protection Saito had just because he was the fucking whatever son is so stupid.
Yeah.
Like, couldn't even just disowned him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It would have been a lot more interesting if they linked it to the fact that, like, Saito's behavior comes from the fact that literally he can get away with anything. Because 100% they do show that in this game. It's like he's a little politician's boy. It's like, oh, if he gets in trouble, then it'll reflect bad on so we can't let him get in trouble. So he's just gonna murder all these people and then we're gonna cover it up. And then Saito was like, woo, I can just murder people with no consequences because my dad deals with it.
Anyway, has anyone here played Persona 5? For no reason in particular. Looks at the chat. Looks at my Discord. Looks at my game. Anyway.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working.
God damn! So no one's gonna understand this. Fuck you! Man, fuck you guys!
Sorry, I don't play Persona, I have sex.
Fuck you. See, I was hoping at least one person in chat would know I was talking about. It's like Fuck you, man. You guys suck. You guys suck so bad.
I mean, you brought up Persona 5. I don't know what it is.
So it's a good game.
You got into that body with the sync machine.
I'm not even gonna humor the fucking meme about it. I think it's a fun game. I think it's good.
Fascinating.
I'm not a loser gamer. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, there's a character who's exactly like this in Persona 5, but he's done a lot better. But like the whole like I can get away with killing because again like he's a politician's son, but like the way they dealt with him being related is really different. So like they still talk, but he's not like on record. He's not blood related anymore. He was basically disowned. So but he can still get away with a lot of shit, and the dad still protects him for it. It's insane.
I want to see.
It's really good. Again, I don't want to give away if anyone is in the VODs or like is watching or playing Persona 5, so I don't want to like actually say who it is. But yeah, no, really interesting the way what they deal with it, and then obviously the guy ends up like resenting his father forever because of it. But like, it's cool. It's cool. I like the way they did his character instead of this guy because of the whole like rich boy politician's son, whatever thing. He was also an illegitimate child, so there's also that kind of plays into the fact that like he didn't want to actually be related to him, so he kind of cut off ties, changed his last name, as in like he changed his son's last name. He was like, no, this is not my son anymore, but we're still friends for fucked up reasons. I will still talk to you.
The prototype
I don't know, it's
sync
interesting.
machine. Where is it? Chiba, you there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Fetch it. What do you just walk in? It's like, hey, I'm gonna take this.
Bye.
Wait, so
Yeah,
how
he just-
did Rohan know about the sync machine?
Because it was.
What,
It was
because-
Date.
That's Date.
No, but like, oh, Mr. Kumakura told me about the sync machine. When did that happen?
No,
like
Hold on.
Kumakura told me about
Shit,
this place, the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I fucked up.
Oh god.
Yeah. What Saito said was Mr. Kumakura told me about this place, referring to the warehouse, the abandoned warehouse, not the sync machine.
And then what did I just like tell him about the sync machine just because he beat me
Yes,
up?
he used truth serum on you to try to reveal who you really were, and you told him.
Truth serum. Beta.
Hi, bestie.
Iva.
Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie. She's so shaped. She's so shaped. She's so shaped.
Yeah, basically that scene was them interrogating Date and Rohan's body with some sort of truth serum.
A truth serum.
All for
They
Saiba
can
don't say that.
fucking
Well,
switch bodies.
it looks like
Who knows what
preparations are
else?
complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Jesus Christ. And he just took it out like whatever. He's like fucked up.
I guess he wasn't because he was used to it.
He's just like that.
Yeah, he just.
I mean, he was ripping out other people's eyes, so I guess he's like, I can do this myself. It's fine.
Because he said it, it become real.
And then it didn't work, and then it didn't work, and then everything's fine.
That was a quick.
No, yeah, but which is what we saw in the Somnium a few minutes ago. But what now?
Smart of him to do that, though. Very smart of him to just leave.
What are you doing?
I mean,
Follow
too,
him.
Yeah, what the hello? Are you just gonna like let him go?
I guess they were confused. I guess they were like, wait a minute, isn't that... Oh, right! Like, they were just kind of like...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, people, come on.
That's funny.
What about you, though? What are you going to do?
Yeah, because they strapped him in because obviously, so Rohan wouldn't, so Date wouldn't escape, and then...
And all the dudes left him there.
Good.
Yeah, Date getting into Saito's body was completely Saito's fault.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Fuck, 'cause he only had, like, bits and pieces because of the whole, like, that's how he was able to, like, know that, like, Peter and, like, Renju were dating and who Iris was, but he didn't have any actual memories. He just kind of was like, oh, this is what this is, blah, 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 blah. But he didn't actually hold on to any, like, concrete memories. Right! Oh my god, and that's why oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Yeah, basically his mind sort of
back
shattered
then.
after this and he lost pretty much all his memories.
Yeah.
Oh no! No, don't put it on the ground! Oh, you piece of shit! Come here! Come here.
Hello?
What?
I don't know what's happening to Char. I hope they're okay.
Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Oh yeah, she was probably like, you're missing an eyeball. What happened to you?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
What are you talking about,
Just
lady?
as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Interesting.
Adopted.
That's right.
Adopted.
That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Oh, fuck,
Sorry,
the scene.
Sorry, my cat just vomited.
Oh, okay.
That was me running after him to get him out of my room
managed
before he
to make a new
vomited on
family
the
register
carpet.
for you.
Funny.
From today on,
What is
you have a new
successful?
name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
So basically, she prepared you a whole new identity.
Yeah, Kaname Date is just a name that she pulled up from nowhere.
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Boss is
I
insane.
mean, he doesn't
I
know.
love her. I love her.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
He doesn't remember anything.
Pull strings.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
And that's why So was like so over all of this operation, I guess.
That's why So was so like this is why Date had such an easy time existing, because you're literally in his son's body with no memories, and it's just like, okay, well now we're pretending you're a whole new person, which is so much easier for So.
Oh, so knows about everything
So what's
about
my new name?
him being an officer now. He's not in the dark. He knows about that.
Kaname
Just
Date.
like letting it be.
I hope you like it.
Interesting.
I like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
I do like his name a lot, though. I do like his name a lot.
Hey.
That's the thing. I really like Date's name. Hi, Peter! Hi! Hi! Hi!
Ah, man.
Hi!
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Oh yeah, boss is like, hey, so this is our bestie. He's not gonna remember who you are. It's like, all right, cool.
Special Agent Date.
Yeah, it probably for the two of them were
This is your
the two of them were probably really excited for him with this and the fact that everything worked out for him in the end because of, you know, Falco wanting to start a new life anyway. Like that was the whole plan. He would be Rohan so that there was no danger. To him, because he was like, you know, an assassin on the side, a secret assassin while being a police officer, and like had like this terrible past that if it came to light, he would be hurt as well as the people he loved. So he was like, oh, I want to like start a new life. So this is basically Date getting the chance to start a new life, and Pewter and Boss being really happy for him for it.
You know, they like basically helped him just like do all of this, and
Yeah. It's what he always wanted, to start a new life, even if he doesn't remember it.
man, no, but the fact that he got to like kind of sort of fall for Hitomi again in this new life also kills me. Because he was into her, Avi. So like, you know, he got to like see her again and like get this connection with her again in this new life without having any memory of the past one. That's insane to me. Oh
Yeah.
my god, but no, and then here he is with his best. But yeah, no, it was definitely not part of the plan for Saito to do all of that. But then, like, in a way, if they just arrested Rohan, it would have worked out. But yeah, I guess we're gonna find out what
Yeah.
happened
Personal
after that.
computer and your personal companion.
The issue is, even if Rohan was arrested, was Date's past still being a problem?
Oh, Falco?
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Your head clearing up?
All right. Wait. Hold on. Wait. So where's okay. Hold on. So while all this was happening, Falco body where? No. So
Rohan was
Falco.
in-
So they could. Oh fuck! It's like Falco's still a cop.
So basically, the events that happened right there. A quick summary for everyone who's confused.
Yes, thank you.
Date, who was Falco, also known as Hagyu, Hayato Hagyu?
Black-haired guy versus
Falco. We'll call him Falco.
Yes.
Falco was in his own body. He was in love with Hitomi and was sort of a father figure for Iris.
Yes.
But because of Hitomi and Iris's background, which he didn't know back then, but Date now knows, is that they needed to be killed to protect Rohan's history. But so he devised a plan with Boss, who suggested he switch bodies with Rohan because that would solve two of Date's issues. One, completely erase his past, because he'd be a whole new person, and two, he could protect Iris and Hitomi forever because he was the mafia boss. But that happened, but then Rohan got up and left because to everyone who worked in the building, that was just Falco, the detective that worked there. So they just let him go, and he went straight to Hitomi and tried to kill her, without her realizing. She thought it was Falco, but it was Rohan. So Date, in Rohan's body, showed up, tried to shoot Rohan in Falco's body, but Hitomi got in the way because she didn't realize who was who. And in that encounter, then after, Boss showed up, arrested Rohan in Falco's body, and sent him to jail. In which Hitomi at this point just believed that Falco was caught and sent to jail. And so Date, who's now Rohan, well, his body with Rohan in it is in jail, tries, because when they were in Rohan's head in the sink, they found the truth about the Cyclops killers, so Boss tried to send him to talk to Saito to try to get evidence to arrest him and bring him to the headquarters, but he was like, I'm not stupid, you're not Rohan.
Yeah.
So he got a bunch of bodyguards, beat him up, used some truth serum, and found out about the sync machine and the body changing. So then he ordered his guards to steal the sync machine, brought it to the warehouse, and then switched bodies with Falco in Rohan's body. But we saw how that went, in which he ran away and Rohan was stuck there, sort of tied up and suffering.
Funny. So then erasing Falco, I mean, they couldn't really erase him, but Falco was already, Rohan in Falco's body, right? Number 89, which is who so this mixture of people, we're just going to call him 89 right now, I guess. 89 is in jail. If they arrested Saito and Rohan, then everything would have just been fine then, because they're both in jail. So it's not like either can bail each other out. They're both in jail.
No, but Rohan was sent to, because of the condition he was in after swapping bodies, Rohan was sent to the insane asylum.
Ah, fuck off!
Which is where he met Shoko.
And that's when the
yes. Basically,
and that's Rohan, and that's Saito in Rohan, right? Not 89.
Saito in Rohan's body was sent to, Saito in Rohan's body was sent to the insane asylum, as Moma talked to us about before, quote-unquote, committing suicide, which, by that point,
was staking
was
Shoko. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So basically, these past 6 years, Saito in Rohan's body was in the insane asylum, while number 89, Rohan in your body, was in jail. And then Date was just living life, basically being protected by both Boss and Pewter. You just lived your life as a detective.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
One thing I don't understand is why the fuck did Saito exchange his body with Ate? What is the point of that?
Probably to get into Rohan's body and also just for kicks, because he would have been in charge of the mafia.
Oh, okay.
But I don't
Okay,
think
that is...
exactly thought through the effects on his own body that it would have.
Okay,
So yeah, he's like so pissed about it, and it's like, it was your idea, dude.
I also have to pee and clean up this vomit, so give me 2 seconds.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
know
go
what?
clean up
Let's do a quick BRB. Hold on. Let's
Oh,
just do a
thank
quick
you so
BRB.
much. I will be right back.
We'll do a whole ass BRB for this.
Made a fucking video.
Oh, you know I will.
Need a 10 feet ladder. I love the beat, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the beat, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the beat, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the beat, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the beat, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter.
쉽게 주고 싶지는
peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My ex got fatter, bad use it come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My ex got fatter, bad use it come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My ex got fatter, bad use it come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My ex got fatter, bad use it come as a batter. But I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the D, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your.
Okay, anyway, I'm still like so obsessed with that video, even though I finished it like a couple hours ago. Like, hey guys.
Hi.
Hi, what's going on? What's going on?
What's up?
Apparently.
Put it back on.
You sounded like you were dying. What's going on?
I'm good.
The thing is,
what is? Welcome to the chat. Here are some rules. This is an 18+ stream. I swear I'm making SW jokes. Please don't stay if you're a minor. Don't be rude. No reason. Transphobia, homophobia, anti-Semitism, etc., etc. Use common sense. Anything like this results in an insta ban. Please don't harass. Please don't harass or spam in the chat. This includes email spam. No backseat gaming unless I ask for help. No. Fuck you.
Also, you need to turn your stream back on. I mean, in Discord.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I not realize that. Hi. Also, I don't know if Blue's gonna stick around because like I just brought him in here so he could Blue BLU, not BLOO. There's a difference. I just kind of like was like, hey, can you look at my stream real quick? Because I wanted to show him the video. But shout out to Blue. I love you very much. Mwah. He's an IRL.
They will stay.
Oh, you will stay?
They will stay.
Okay, that's like poggers. Anyway, this is happening.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh yeah, this part? Yeah, no, we are playing the true ending right now. Like that's the whole shebang, babes. Yeah, literally we stopped for a minute during the recap to kind of like understand everything that was happening. Then Char's cat, my friend Char, his cat threw up. Oh, by the way, how's your cat?
He's good. He just does that sometimes. He's old. I just wish he wouldn't do it on my floor all the time.
So yeah, his cat threw up. So now, I was like, let's go on a BRB. And then I played that video for 5 minutes straight.
The best way to experience.
You would know more about that than me.
Dude, we just remembered it. Dude.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
So true.
Why are you as a man?
Why are you as a man? I was about to
using other men's names.
Kind of good.
Perhaps.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Please. Yes!
There.
Yes! Thank Christ.
You're 42.
You're 42, thank God. I've been waiting for this. Police officer and an assassin.
Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter.
Shut up.
Oh,
he does not like zombies, haunted houses, or evil crimes, even though he's literally an assassin.
Literally an assassin.
It's okay though.
Skills, assassination. God, I'm so sorry, but like, this is the most boring character intro ever. Like, it's very much like, I like the things that I like, and I just like the things that I don't like. Very.
He's kind of Gatmo though.
No, because like, I mean, again, it's the same. It's the same. Like these are, we just mash them up together. You know, we get Date's quirkiness.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, like someone in chat is saying, he only likes good and normal crimes, which is assassination, in contrast with to awful and cringe crimes like doing NFTs.
He doesn't like ghosts.
Oh yeah, no.
He doesn't like punk kids either. That's really funny though. So, when we put it all together, he likes okonomiyaki, curry, and bonito. Good for him.
And pelvises.
And Bellis, so he hates ghosts and zombies. So like, we're seeing a pattern here. There's a lot to study with this guy. I would like to study him.
I know you will. So Gapmoe.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't say it. That was Blue.
Blue, I'm gonna kill you. Shut the fuck up.
So Gapmoe.
I also like the fact that both of you have the exact same shade of blue.
I mean, what more do you want?
You know, what more do you want? 2 blues in chat, let's go.
You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Hey, yo. Represent or whatever. I also got an entire pint of ice cream with me.
A police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
I
Heads
have
would
some ice
roll.
cream, but it's like a whole
Departments
cake,
would
so I
fold.
would
There
have
would be
like to
I
like
mean,
shameful suicides.
I'll be real with you, Saito. This happened already
So your superiors
a lot.
decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
A cop killing someone?
Hayato Yagi.
Yeah, no, that's just called getting a raise, dude.
And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to
God
prison.
damn.
Where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Anyway, can you explain that again, Saito?
What are you doing? Follow him.
Yeah, here's what happened after this.
Oh yeah, because they just left them there, which is so funny.
Yep.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
I was
The
broken.
sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Oh.
It
That's
was
cringe and
Rohan
fail.
who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
He's like insane in the membrane, babes.
They decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Psychopath.
Yes,
the definite psychopath.
Did you know that he's like the Joker? To the Joker, Saito's like normal.
He to the joke is Saito is fucking unhinged.
Fuck you.
Stop right there.
Listen, get yourself.
Hi, babe.
Twisted fucking psychopath.
Please shut up.
Man.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, coming from you, bitch.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
And you walk a free man? Alright, buddy. Anyway, kicks your ass. Kicks your funny little ass.
Iba, get his ass.
You have a choice.
Yeah, that has-
Iris and
that has to
Hitomi.
come up.
Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
Iba? Iba?
2.
Iba?
Iba.
Iba? Iba? Iba, come on, wake up! Despierta! Mama!
Mama! Dude! Dude, that's rock!
Yo! That is true.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Mama.
Hey, Mom.
Please tell me he knows, somehow.
Are you
No.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah.
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Oh, Iba, babe!
It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iva's communications are still working, but on her
See her
movement.
anywhere.
Yeah?
in Saito's left eye socket.
She had to have done something, yeah.
What's wrong?
Like, it has to come up at some point.
Bastard got me.
Momo, you're like cool when you're until you're not, but you're like cool.
Here, have my old-fashioned gun.
And her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Because it's this,
Dude, when he finds out that you're like Tessa's dad.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Shut up!
And that guy is Tessa's half brother.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
brother, actually. He's not even a half, isn't it?
I mean, well...
Wait, what?
Cause it's not the same. It's not the same mom. It's the same dad, but not the same mom. So I guess half would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, no, you're right.
Fireworks.
No.
Now, what are we on a fucking rom-com?
Glimmering fragment of time. The
When you
flash
say the
begins as a
fireworks,
perfectly
then let me
ordered
hear you.
chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
You're like insane.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it.
Do you want to learn about entropy?
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Do you know anything about fucking?
Scattering in the moment.
I was about to say yeah.
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes
That's still so fucking funny to bring up all the time.
Should I just risk it?
Absolutely.
If I miss
Even though I have no
Iris.
idea what it is.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks.
You're like
you've ever
nuts,
seen.
dude.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma.
You're
the
like
splattering
nuts.
blood. It's art.
A fucked up evil psychopath.
Beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
We get it, yo. You're
Don't
fucked up.
blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
My little eyes.
The one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, I read
Where's
that
the porno
already.
mag? Where's the mag?
Where's the porno mag? Where is
Come
it?
on, come on.
Yes!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Yes!
She's wanted to kick that body's ass so bad this entire time. You know it.
Oh, you have no idea.
Wait, Mizuki!
Mizuki, no!
Oh. Oh my god. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Yes! Yes!
Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
Get his ass.
Fuck him up.
And he has like a gun in his hand.
No mercy. Yes!
Whoa.
Fucking point blank.
I mean, yeah, he shot Mizuki.
He shot Mizuki.
Bro, he shot our other fucking daughter.
How fucking dare he? No,
Did you find him?
that's not a Falcon kill, that's a Falcon punch.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Damn, Daddy. How? Damn, Daddy. How come Mom let you have 2 daughters?
Oh my god, you're right.
2 of them.
And also Oda.
And
No, not him.
Go save my
No,
mom!
no.
This isn't about him.
Or like can go die.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
All right, let's go.
Okay, but what's his name? What's his name again?
It's up there. Dude, I see him.
It's not behind the container.
Yeah, I just don't talk to Oda.
Oh my god.
Running up like 8 flights of stairs.
Okay, what up? What now? Oda is cringe, but not free. Now, he's consumed by his cringe.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
No, really.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks?
No, I don't wanna.
Not really.
Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Why should I believe you?
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Daddy.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet.
Yeah, give me one bullet.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
What if you say don't 3 times on the game
what
ends?
about?
I mean, you gotta kill me one shot. You gotta make it count, baby.
Randy. This episode 9, you're on fire 9. You need another 9.
Fuck you. Die. So we're streaming for 9 hours. That's the other 9.
Yes, we are. It's a thing.
Got it. No, I got it. Also, I realized I'm using the wrong... There you go. I was using the wrong sprite for me. Like, the wrong character sprite.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I was using... Oh, hold on. Wrong one.
Man. Give me one shot. You're gonna make it count.
Hold on.
Awesome. No. Keep it away.
Yeah, keep it like that.
Iba, enhance. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a gun. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
No, it's just Shadow the Hedgehog with a gun.
That's like cute of him. You know? That's like cute of him.
Scream blow.
Aww, Scream blow. Where's my other one though? I had another one. I can't. The
Falco is like Sonic the Hedgehog colors.
You are insane and crazy.
But I'm right.
Wait, 5 boys? You mean?
Saito's being like really generous with the time you have to take.
I know, right? What the fuck?
I'm gonna do no first.
No, don't worry.
Well done. However, you are
Oh, cool. Hey, look at this. Achievement unlocked. Cooler heads prevail.
There you go. Hello,
You have
Mr.
1
Café.
minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
But why are you doing that?
Let's begin.
Hold on, I'm gonna go on BRB.
Inches that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My moves in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got better, bad music come as a batter. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang is pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My moves in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, bestie.
Hi, I'm in love with Peter. Hi.
We know.
We know.
Oh. Can you put the video again?
Oh, yes, I can.
Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang is pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder.
Anyway. Yeah.
Ready? 59.
God damn it.
58.
Date, look!
57! 56!
That girl I told you about!
Dude!
I
Shoot the one! She's a girl!
I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Do you think Peter is still trying to fucking erase her fucking files?
As I mentioned previously, I cannot...
Like, baby boy, your boyfriend's dead. I'm so sorry.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
And he remembers the trailer of the new game, so I know Aiba doesn't die, so I know Aiba doesn't die, so I know she doesn't die, she does not.
Huh?
I remember this. 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 I remember this.
Chat, they don't know. Chat, they don't know.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer. Shut up. Shut up.
Let us determine a code.
We already know that.
Command 41205.
I mean, she already like uploads all her shit to the cloud anyway.
Like, it's fine.
If you issue this command,
Yeah.
I will
Like,
detonate.
I guess she
that's still
doesn't
too
die
dangerous.
that way.
The
Like,
number will be the first if I give you the
like,
second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
That's like weird.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
oh, well.
Aiba.
I'm speaking to you using only
Computer.
local data.
Well,
Man.
okay.
If your body is destroyed.
Correct. I will
Chat,
be
they
destroyed
don't know.
as well.
They don't know.
10. 9.
Wait, already?
Say it, Date.
6.
I'm
5.
just gonna follow you.
Date, command.
2. 1.
Space.
Put the gun down, bestie. Momo's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
I'm a little liar.
Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Yes.
Now you get to see
Maybe.
5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe
Oh yeah, no, his voice act is amazing.
Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
He says the code name and then he says, I hate my family! And then like she does it, she like explodes.
Yes. The burning in your eye.
I hate porn.
I see it now.
I hate porn!
Watch.
I hate porn.
Watch this woman die. See her brain burn.
I hate having sex!
Ida, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay.
Okay, what is
I
the light?
I hate you, Iba. I
You are.
fucking hate you, Iba. You're the worst partner I've ever had. You're stupid and you're not that cute.
Your boobs are not even that big.
Oh, I love Iba.
Oh man.
She's so
Look at her.
quirky.
She's so funny.
Oh, my little gummy bear.
She's so small.
My little gummy bear.
I bet that isn't pooping my pants right now.
I hate you, Iva.
I fucking.
You were like right. You were like right.
That's true. Oh, I get it because he was told to tell a lie. I think he was
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
Well, hey, yeah, let's predict something about the game. That's
Oh,
cool.
fuck you.
Why would Date say this?
And I never want to see you again.
Why would Date say this?
Fuck you.
Why did he say that? This is like his last words to her. Why did he say that? So mean. What if he doesn't? What if he doesn't blow up? She doesn't blow up.
Iba. Iba.
Gore warning.
No, but she's like fine.
A gore warning.
It's fine.
Oh, there you go. Lol.
That is such a funny fucking picture, God. Because he has no idea it's happening. It's like, oh.
Yeah, he literally had no idea who Iva was this entire time.
Chat, he didn't know.
Chat, he didn't know.
Yucky.
Chat,
I like that everyone else had like no idea that was happening.
Oh wait, they had no idea that was happening?
I mean, I guess unless they explained that Iva was gonna self-destruct.
Oh wait, hold on, shut up. Look at that.
Oh man.
Oh, I care.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
What?
Huh?
What?
She got shot.
Thank you so much.
Can you explain that?
Don't call me. That's weird. Don't call me that.
Thank my partner.
He told me.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Hi, bestie. Thank you for everything.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Konami.
Oh, thank God he kept the name.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank God he kept the name.
Sinker.
Oh, thank Christ he kept this stupid name.
Thank God.
Oh,
He
Date.
is Kaname Date.
He like is Kaname Date.
Horror extraordinaire. Hashtag yes. Hashtag win.
Now we explain everything that just happened to everyone else.
Yeah, so basically you guys got like an hour, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys have like the rest of the day?
Gets my whiteboard out.
It's like the fucking It's Always Sunny. Like no, it's also like the gift with like the with like the beatboxing. Wait, it's like it's the Thanos rap with the guy. I'm going insane. It's the Thanos beatbox, and he's pointing, and he's pointing. But it's also the Always Sunny with the cork board and the Pepe Sylvia. But it's just Date explaining everything that happened.
Woody posted the GIF I was thinking of.
Yeah. That's Date explaining everything that just fucking happened in the story.
Yep.
Hey, so this is what happened in the past 6 years.
Yeah.
So can we get everyone here real quick? Like everyone? Cool.
Everyone, get in.
So I've got some terrible news, but some great news.
Yeah.
Anyway, Peter, I miss you so much.
3 months
Okay,
later.
Everyone into this
Uncle,
vocal,
your
okay?
left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Just call me Date. It's weird. It feels so weird for her to just immediately going back to calling me uncle. Like, you knew me this entire time. Please.
Wait, where's Mizuki? I want to see her instead.
Yeah, I'd really rather just be with Mizuki. Like, I'm sorry. I understand that she was like our daughter figure or whatever, but like Mizuki was is kind of also like a big deal. Can she also be here?
Yeah.
Can we also have a moment with Mizuki? I miss the
There's a
Mizuki
whole
route.
other game coming out. Take a second for Iris.
No.
Fine. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
Cool.
Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
Cool. You're so quirky. God, you're so quirky. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
God, I love 18-year-olds. They're so normal the way they talk like 18-year-olds. I love them so much. So cool.
At least that's what I think.
Bark, 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 bark.
Anyway, everything is fine now.
You're so quirky. Do you have a Roblox account?
Doctor even said I can dance again.
Throw up.
That's the most important thing.
That really is the most important thing to her.
The
All
dancing.
thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Oh, she could do that. Okay, cool.
That's nice.
That's not exactly true.
So what's Hushman?
So they blackmailed the entire police department to pay for Iris's surgery.
That's funny.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is a good ending.
Maybe
If
I owe
I
it to the shrine.
know of
I
one.
feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
No, that didn't happen.
There's
That never
Nagito.
happened.
Yeah,
No,
I
that
was
never
going to say
happened.
don't do Nagito.
That never
Then I
happened.
guess you're immortal, huh?
Oh, that's true.
We'll see 50 years from now.
There's Nagito.
Punt
You're
you.
gonna diet? Like,
Yeah, you're gonna die at 68, dude? Like, that's pretty bogus.
She doesn't want to make it to 69.
that's true.
Well, anyway, where's Nagito? I can't stand you. I'm glad you're better. I still can't stand you. Truly, from the bottom of my heart.
Be nice to her for Date's sake.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
Kafeka, if she were really 18, she would send Date a text that says nothing except beat the terminal illness allegations. She
You're
would,
right.
she would send a selfie that's like, I lived, bitch.
Yep.
My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Anyway.
Because of the memories.
What do you mean by me?
The thing with Iris is that she's still like a Tumblr kid. Now, currently at age 18, and that's why I can't stand her. I think she's very much like, remember the thing we were looking at earlier, Woody, where it was like all of the characters as like a list of personalities, and hers was like T poses to assert dominance. She does that unironically. She thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
She will dab and be like, guys, I'm dabbing, and I'm like, that's like great, Iris, cool.
She streams.
Wait, there was an ARG?
Wait. I knew it was on
She'd think DashCon is a great idea.
for Nirvana.
Yeah, she went to Josh.
Fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
This is the third time we watched this.
I think it's the fourth, actually.
Oh my god.
And it won't be the last.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
I mean, it has been like how many months already? I guess it's like enough time to be like, hee. Remember what I asked? Because like, you know, we did all just almost die, but I guess 3 months is enough time to kind of.
You're reconnecting with her. She hasn't seen you in 6 years.
I mean, she's been talking to me this whole time.
But like, you didn't have your memories then.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta be quiet. I I need to get foam for my fucking walls. I can't do this every single time I stream.
I miss Aiba.
Well, let's get going.
I miss Mizuki.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Oh,
Yeah, did we not talk to... Okay. Okay.
We also have to get home.
Because I was about to say, there's no way we've been only with Iris this entire time. I'd be so mad.
It's just Iris who's been away.
Okay, cool. Shovel Forge raises an eyebrow.
If you try,
Smirks.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Oh my god, you're still like this? You're still like this?
So let's go.
You're still like this? Man.
Okay, so you're just playing weird now. That's it.
Oh my god, I don't care if she means it in the other way. She could just say what she fucking means.
Just say like a, I don't know.
She could be like, I like hanging out with you. Like, can you just talk like a normal fucking person? Wow, I'm so glad I got to see you after all of these years. It means a lot to me that you were actually taking care of me this whole time, even though you didn't, have your memories. Let's have a normal conversation like two normal fucking people and me not just insert a meme or a random fucking thing every 2 fucking seconds. Like, Jesus, it drives me insane. She drives me insane. I cannot like her. I'm sorry. I've been trying so hard, and I'm like, okay, like, she was her daughter figure, whatever. She's exactly the same. God damn it. My god, she drives me insane.
Okay, we gotta see Ota now.
I'm glad you finally got
Oh, the best character.
Thanks, boss.
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
She uses XD. She's the kind of person that, like, if you say something that's, like, slightly weird, she will respond to you like this. Hold on.
She says it out loud as well.
Hold on, look at the chat. She says this to you. Hold on, let me just, hold on. It won't let me type it. There you go, this one. It won't let me write it! Fucking Twitch!
What?
This one.
Is it because it's like a command or something?
Yeah, it's seeing it as a command. It's dot and then underscore and then dot. Or she'll do this.
Oh, you mean... Yeah.
She'll do that.
You mean this. You mean this.
That one, yeah. She'll do that to you.
Okay, yeah.
Or this one.
Yeah, just put a space before whatever you want to write. And then it will take a left.
She says that. She talks like this. She texts like this.
She still says awesome sauce.
I know adults that still talk like this, so I guess that's probably why this isn't surprising to me.
I hate it. No, I also know people who talk like this. I don't talk to them.
She says Lamau, but she pronounces every letter.
Rolf Lamau.
Yeah,
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. She'd like Dream SMP. She would love that shit.
She's a member of Dream SMP.
She writes fan fictions about Dream SMP members.
Yeah.
You're just being mean to her. Leave her alone.
I'll take you when you're older.
Oh, but we're right.
We're right. You're mad because we're right.
No.
All of my fans are like cute little kittens.
She ships her people. We definitely ship her.
You're trying to make her into some weird, creepy adult. She's like 18.
I mean, 18-year-olds can act like that. I feel like it's a little more realistic than this.
Also, it's not like that fucked up. She's like 18. Just like...
Yeah, no, it's not like she's like shipping like minors. She's just shipping people her age, but they're real people. That's like the weird thing.
Yeah, and like maybe she doesn't know. Which is like excusable.
No one will explain it to her. No one will tell her.
3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
No, because she knew.
Yeah.
She knew that I hate you.
You're
He didn't mean
underestimating the
it.
logic system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many
No, she
ways.
loves Danganronpa. She
Including the
loves that
ability to
shit.
see and think beyond the physical.
I mean, yeah,
she didn't need
canonically.
your voice or
She does.
iris
She
of
canonically
recognition.
does, and she kins.
She knew the real you and regarded you as her
Like,
master.
sorry, who do you
That's why she followed your command.
I kin Sonya, never mind. Who do you kin? Junko?
Despite something completely different. I think
I was so
maybe
fandom.
God. Oh no, yeah, no, I was too. Definitely.
Boss, I gotta ask.
When I was like, checks my watch, 14.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
You didn't?
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Oh, because he didn't know what happened to Shoko. He
The other
didn't.
person responsible
Yeah,
for the
no.
original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it
Yeah.
impossible
Yeah.
for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
Because yeah, to her, their bodies were just swapped. Well, not swapped, but like one is in one and one is in the other, and then you were here, so it's like it's whatever.
Yeah, and one of them died and the other was in jail, so she didn't realize that Saito had swapped into Shoko's body.
Yeah.
But I feel like by the second time you see an eyeball missing, you're like, wait a minute. Where is that machine anyways?
I
Besides,
mean,
the same
I
machine
mean-
used to swap bodies is a national secret.
really?
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
why you
didn't know
kept
that
me in
you
the
told
dark.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, remember that her first thought was that he was a copycat killer.
By the way, Date,
Yeah.
I have a gift for
Taking
you.
the
Gift?
Wait.
Close your eyes.
Take out your eyeball now.
Close your eye.
Close one eye, the other one, hand it over. Hand over your other eye.
Wait, did she taste us?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, okay, normal.
What?
Oh my
You're
god,
going
so
to
funny,
experience
bestie.
something incredible. That's my present to you.
What?
Why?
Chad, we need to go. Chad, we need to go.
I don't.
What is happening?
It's probably something really normal. It's probably something super
This is the
normal.
sync room.
What's her problem? She's funny.
Hey, sync with
She's
me. Sync with
funny.
me. Sync with me. No, 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 no.
Fuck you.
This is like so stupid.
Yeah, about your boyfriend. Do you know? Do you know?
Hey, here's the surprise that boss prepared for you.
Oh. Oh.
Computer,
Hola, here.
I haven't seen you in 3 months. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
He likes sitting.
Something.
He likes chairs.
He likes chairs.
He likes chairs.
I love him.
Kagami. Kagami.
Did I sync with Kagami?
You are.
Was
You
it,
are.
You are my
Kaniza?
friend.
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first
Oh, so
two letters are the same. Literally
So
two-thirds
true.
of the name is totally different.
Oh, I
Is
miss
this
you,
guy
buddy.
only here because you talked to him so much before? Or
I
is he,
hope
like, here
so.
Every time?
I hope no. I
That would be
hope that's the
amazing.
case.
I hope he like doesn't show up if you don't talk to
I
him.
heard. Plastic surgery, right?
If you don't talk to him,
Really bad
you
wound to
unlock
have to
the
remake your
good
whole
ending.
face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I like aged 10 years, by the way.
Well, I miss you. I'm gonna give you a kiss on your little mask. Mwah. Anyway, Peter, why are you here?
Am I
What's the
not
problem?
allowed to be here?
I mean, technically, you're not supposed to be. Sorry.
Of course
Yes.
not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Nah, it's okay. He didn't know. He didn't know. He literally didn't know.
I know, but he kind of should be arrested is the thing.
Kind
I
of
mean, he
should.
didn't know. It's okay.
Oh, I mean, if we can bail him out, we'll bail him out. You know, like we'll bail him out.
Okay, you
That's
know
it. I'm just saying that he should be arrested, not that he should be in jail. Difference.
Okay.
We can bail him. We can bail him. We'll just like blackmail him.
Like he should.
Well, no, he'll just blackmail us. We'll give him money and we'll bail him. Yeah, he should be like Kagami should just follow him around everywhere now.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the new boyfriend.
Oh, awesome.
That's the new boyfriend. That's the new game 2 boyfriend. Good for him.
Yes, I was arrested.
Oh, he won.
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Looks at him.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Yeah, no, literally.
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Don't say that.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic.
Bro, what are you handling? His nuts?
Why are you as a man handling another man? What are you handling? His nuts? Anyway, speaking of his nuts, why the fuck do you wear this bodysuit every fucking day, Pewter?
Really letting you wear that bodysuit in jail?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
But no, like, why are you here?
Yeah, why?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
What
Ask her
is
about
this
it.
crazy bitch do now?
She truly cares about you. You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
Hey, real quick, do you have a mirror anymore? Let me just, I need to just check my eyeball.
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Hi, Kagami.
The boss protected you by hiding your past.
I love Pewter so much.
I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
My bestie.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Oh, was he giving you your memories back? Or something? I don't fucking know.
I mean, I feel like you have.
He probably just brought you back to do something with the sync machine and then, like, left again.
Iris.
I miss Pewter.
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
I miss you. I miss you so much.
Baby.
I miss you. I miss you.
Chat, hang on, don't worry. Let's talk for a little bit. People are on a nut.
What'd you say?
People have a nut.
Oh, ad? Okay.
Yeah, looking at what's her name, Mizuki.
I miss Mizuki.
Oh, baby.
We're looking at Mizuki.
She's like punching.
Where is she?
Profession sixth grader.
Yes, baby.
I miss her.
I miss her.
I miss her.
I'll see her again soon.
I want to see her again.
See him now.
No. Still got another ad? Okay, we'll look at someone else. Let's look at Takaro. Let's look at Takaro Matsushita. Aww. I miss him.
No, they're back.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Stay here. Hang on.
She hates happy families. She hates ex-boyfriends.
So true.
I love her.
Okay. I'm not.
Shovel Forge.
Right, who else can we look at?
Yeah.
Oh, let her act like a kid when she sees her dad again.
Oh, look at the mermaid. She's like fun.
Oh my god.
She likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap.
What the fuck is that?
She loves breeding.
I miss Mama. Where's Mama?
Oh, it's Mama.
Hi, Mama.
She loves polishing bonitas.
She loves watching videos.
Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity.
Literally. Anyway.
Where?
I guess we have to go.
Let's go to the Sejima residence. Let's see Dad.
No.
I mean, wait, no.
Where?
I forgot you're in.
Maybe Lemniscate? Where's Renju? Where's Renju?
Where's Renju?
I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, I haven't seen Renju in a while. Where'd he go? Yes!
Hey, the keys are good and all, but can we zoom in the background, please?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, bestie.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Yes.
Sure, let's go. Let's go. Sure.
Well...
Hey, well, no!
Dude, hello? We're done here. Okay. We're done here.
I want to rub them. I could rub them all day.
What?
Your cheeks.
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's still the
many
same.
knots lately. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I give her a little shoulder rub.
Hasn't changed at all.
No, yeah, absolutely. That's me in the background, sorry.
That's you barking.
In the background, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Dottie, your like daughters are right here.
Anyway.
Your like cotton candy haired daughters are right here.
Yo.
Yo.
No.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
He like hates us now.
You want to fight me?
Man.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
Like sisters.
I want to go to a good school.
I'm glad they're sisters, though. That's cute.
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Okay.
Girls and their iron pipes. God damn it.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. For no particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Oh my god.
She's like rich now.
She's rich.
Isn't it natural that I be here?
She like owns a company now.
She's the most powerful woman alive.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me.
You also officially adopted her.
Thank God.
She's now officially your daughter 100%.
I'm so glad.
As it should be.
Cut this out already. What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
So sorry. No, it is. No,
that's
it's so
not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
It's true. He does not like soft-boiled eggs or like the egg yolk. It says it in his bio.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
That's true.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
Running joke is awful.
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Uh.
Was I not?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already? If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Oh, look at her.
God, he's so
happy.
Glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
No?
Alright, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
And then if you marry Hitomi, then the two of them will be officially sisters. Because Mizuki is legally your daughter.
That is cute, though.
I love this family.
I love those tapioca balls.
Yeah.
That's boba.
Boba.
Oh, Sofa.
She's like funny.
I like her.
I
Sometimes.
hate you.
No, not
This
you.
guy.
Hi. And then he didn't.
Click on the plant. Please click on the plants.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Sorry, I just needed that.
Oh my god. So true. Anyway.
Let's go see Oda.
No.
Oh, yep.
Mama.
Yeah.
Mama.
No, this is better.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Yo, stay on these. Anyway.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
She does have an uncanny. Yeah.
She is 18 though. Like, what do you mean? Like,
I mean, how does she know that?
you're not wrong, I guess.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Fucking sure hope not. Looks at her.
Hopefully not.
And what about you, Mama?
Me?
Hello?
I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older.
She's funny. She's funny. She's funny.
You look so funny.
I love her.
Okay, that line was really funny. That line got me. That line got me.
Wait a minute.
Screenshot
Who are
this.
you calling old?
You are.
I love her.
Still polishing that fish.
Hey, I want to kick your fucking ass.
You.
You So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Thank God.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
Wait, I forgot they say fuck. I forgot they say fuck in this game.
I punched him in the
Fuck.
face
Yeah.
and quit.
Dude,
Nice.
MVP.
Love this guy.
Dude, this fucking dude punched a politician.
This guy rules.
I'm
This rock.
not drunk.
Wait, that means puts hair behind ear. He's like at a gay bar. Thanks about that.
From the look of you,
He
you're
like punched So and then went straight to a gay bar.
Love that for him.
Love him.
I wish I could like punch a politician and go to a gay bar.
The glow watch.
Hits.
Chat screenshot this.
That's true. I say this.
Oops.
So true.
Submit. Tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
I love this guy.
This guy's cool. This guy is awesome.
As you can see.
That's you barking at Mama.
Yeah.
How could I see that?
You want to?
Iris, stay here.
I do. I
mean-
want to see.
No, Iris, stay here.
You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't even know what she's referring to.
Huh?
Chachi doesn't know. Chachi doesn't know.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Nice.
Nice.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
So true.
You're joking, right?
No.
Am I?
Girl boss.
So who cheated on you and how can I kill him?
Can I kill him?
I mean, you already killed him, but can I kill him again? Can I kill him again?
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Wait, what's that true?
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Well, I mean...
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Hey, Mama, do you have a second?
Hey, Mama, do you...
Okay, check this chart that I made.
Okay, so basically, don't tell anyone, but tell...
Here's my PowerPoint presentation.
Mama, have you ever heard about morphogenetic fields? Like, by any chance?
Anyway, you.
No, we know. That we just talked to him.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
So true.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
She's right, though.
That's true.
True.
So, Mama, there's this thing called Ice 9. Sometimes the ice will... The room slowly gets colder.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
I mean...
Looking exactly like number 89.
How do you know what he looks like?
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
But how do people know what 89 looks like?
That's how it happened.
So...
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Yeah, Mama. That's
So,
No, that's how it happened.
Leave.
That's how it happened.
Bye, Mama. Thank you for everything.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
No, I could literally just be like, hey, so we switched brains and then he died. That was it. There's nothing else that happened before that. If you can figure that out, that's fine.
I mean,
bye.
But then she'd probably
Don't worry,
want
I'll
to
be
know
back
how you
as long as
switch
you have
brains.
information.
You don't need to know how. You don't need to know how. That's just what happened. Bye.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Iris, I'm going to send you home to your mom now, okay?
Sure, Mom.
Yeah.
See you soon.
You need to go.
Iris, wait in the car.
Wait in.
We're in the car for 6 to 8 hours, please. Thank you.
6 to 8 hours.
You're leaving all the worst ones for last.
What? No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Come on.
Why would you do that?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
I just didn't want to see Oda.
Come on, don't be shy.
I just didn't want to see Oda.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Did we actually get the milk?
Come on, just do it.
Iris, can you go up to your room?
Again, 8 to 10
Iris,
hours.
wait in the car. I mean, your room.
Go to your room.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Copy soundproof.
How are you?
Things have calmed down.
Okay.
Thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Hello, Twitchy Citrusy Rights.
They were my best friends.
And she lost both of them.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Hey, yo, that's a fucking...
It was about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
Oh my god.
Those were such fun times.
They're like sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I might be sleepies, but give me
Oh,
the epic IGN review for ASD later today. Later, Randy. Thank you for Peter Fancam. I love you. Bye, Blue. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
This is all thanks to you, Falco.
Good night.
No, I didn't do anything.
Please just call me by my fucking name. I'm begging you.
Also, that name.
Yeah, like the fact that they're just calling me Falco and Uncle. It's like, no, if I was Date, I'd be a little upset about that because I'm like,
That's what they called him all those years ago.
yeah, all those years ago. Like,
Can you stop detonating? Can you stop
no, like
detonating?
literally, it's like, okay, I'm still
So
that
Uncle
person.
isn't really a name. It just refers to like him
No,
being
I
that
know,
sort of
but
figure in her
she
life.
could have just called me Uncle Date. You know, like I'm still him, but I'm also me. Like, come on.
Also, like, I don't call
So, like, did
myself
Date just never happen?
sister and brother.
No, it's him and Hitomi haven't really gotten the chance to talk, so she's seeing like his face and thinking about Falco. She's still getting used to like him being Date.
I guess.
Because she had a much different relationship with Date, even though they were the same person. Like, it's a bit difficult when they looked like completely different people.
Yeah, that's
So that's why when she goes back to referring to him as Date, she's like, oh, Mr. Date, because she's not used to Date being that sort of figure in her life.
No, definitely.
That I will understand. Well, you know, with time,
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Anyway.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
I think you've talked enough this entire fucking game, Iris.
Uncle will be your right arm.
Calmer,
That's how
okay?
he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
She wants
And Mizuki too. Please don't forget about my other daughter.
To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Like the picture.
Like this picture.
I remember that. Cue the flashback.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I love Hitomi.
Yeah.
I love Hitomi.
You better invite Mizuki to come on.
Yeah, no, we'd better be fucking inviting Mizuki. Are you kidding me? Like, Mizuki's gonna get a new sister and a new mom. I don't give a shit. She's getting both.
She's getting both.
Anyway. Moma. Don't be weird. Moma. Don't be weird.
Please.
I like him when he's normal. I really like Momo when he's normal.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the
Oh my
hospital,
god.
I prayed
Anyway,
to
this is my
shrine
dilemma.
every day.
Don't be
No,
weird.
it is literally my Joker moment. The fact that, like, the further I got into this game, the more I realized everything's about Iris.
I mean, she's in the cover of the game.
Yeah, it is her, Aiba, and Date on the cover.
Mizuki is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mizuki was not really Iris is kind of the center plot of this game.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I came in here thinking it was going to be Mizuki and her dad, especially when we got the first route. And then when I started to realize it's like, oh no, everything is about Iris. I was like, oh man.
And guess what? My
But
prayers
listen,
were
let's
God
hear.
must have
Let's
been
hear.
listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
He's like funny though.
Kind of funny.
Anyway, what are you doing
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa,
Oh no.
you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Remembers the thing that he asked me for earlier and suddenly stops
Yeah.
talking to him? I just remembered that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did like say that.
He did say that one really weird thing, huh?
Yeah,
Good.
just-
I liked MoMA every single second. It wasn't about Iris.
I'm scared to see
Why is the- what's
what
the-
wedding is. I'm scared to see what
Yeah,
wedding
why
is.
is
I'm
that
scared to
pop-up
see what
show?
wedding is. I'm scared.
He and this guy are getting married.
Like that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You got shot 3 months ago.
I was just a
No, literally, Momo could have been such a fun character without the whole Tessa thing. Like, he could have just, like, really cared about her, and then we find out, oh, it's because, like, I don't fucking, I don't know.
Because you told
It could
him
have
to
been
like
like a-
protect her.
Yeah, because I guess I don't think they ever, like, met. I mean, how long was this motherfucker in Rohan's body? Like,
About 5 years, I want to say.
5 whole years? Like, 5 years straight? Or, like, how long ago? No, sorry, not how long ago. Like, how long amount of time?
Okay,
It
so
must
he...
have been not that long.
Wait, who? Date or
Date.
Date was only in Rohan's body for a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. It could have been more normal if he was just like, oh, like she's just a little girl. Like I want to protect her, and like she's a really cute idol. And like now that they have like this whole like plot of like, oh, protect Hitomi and her daughter. He was like, oh, this little girl, like this little baby. Of course I'll protect her. And then he saw her grow up, and was like, and now she's an idol. And like he saw her as like a weird, not like a daughter, but like kind of like a weird. Because, like, he always, since he took over, he kind of kept an eye on her from far away, of course. Didn't actually know her. And then kind of, developed a little, like, oh, I care about her, but not whatever the fuck this is.
I'm all good.
Because that would have been sweet.
Like, it could have been like something like, oh, he admires her, like, oh, she's fun, she's like a streamer, she's just a streamer, you know?
Yeah,
That's
no.
Like, watch and stuff, but no, it had to be like...
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
I mean, he could have even just still been a fan of her. And just, like, not
Like a
been
normal
weird.
fan. Why the fuck are her fans freaks, man?
But we were brothers.
Because
I
I've been
can't
like
be
something
mad
wrong,
at him
you
no
know?
matter how much he deserves it. But
I mean, you can be.
I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Forget about it.
Wedding.
I'm scared, no.
Dress, bless, Tessa!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Imaging.
Compress, process, Tessa!
Oh my god, you're here.
Wait, jail fans.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The
Hello,
net
guys.
idol superstar! Tessa!
ASAP, you bet!
Apparently she's not even that big of a streamer.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
That's funny.
Christ.
They got addicted!
He's
Tessa,
being fun.
I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand? You bastard! What makes you
Oh
think
my
you're
God.
going to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
You shake his hand.
So soft.
I'm so tired.
So tired.
I'm so tired of the way every
Yes.
single character treats Iris.
Really tired.
She's the most important character. She's literally a fucking god in this universe. I'm so tired.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
She's just like the perfectest little girl who can just do no wrong.
So cool.
She's just so cool and perfect, and everybody loves her. I'm tired. I'm gonna throw up.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
I love Haruhi
Dante,
Suzumiya.
wait! Before you go,
Oh no.
Oh boy, here
Shut
it
up.
comes.
Please just.
Oh no.
this
Oh,
is
no.
hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
pennies. I never asked for something like that.
You
What do you
little
want?
devil.
Puff puff.
Happy to have you.
Sorry?
He wants to smoke weed.
I want Tessa to
That's it. No, we're subbing off this game.
This is a Dragon Quest reference.
I don't care if it's a fucking reference. They know what we were gonna think. They knew what they were writing.
Actually, I have no idea what that means. Like, honestly, I don't know what.
Puff is. If you keep going, you'll see.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh,
They knew what they were writing.
Just.
I see.
Are you kidding me?
Come on. Come on,
You know what?
man. Are you
Fine.
serious?
I'll ask.
Dante, you're.
Let's keep going.
I wish you guys could see the pain in my
Close
face.
your eyes.
I wish you guys could see the fucking pain that's in my face right now.
Just keep going.
Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Oh my god.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I confirm again. I feel the same.
I don't care, man. I don't care if they switched this out. It was still fucked up, and it was a stupid scene, and it shouldn't have been written.
Yeah, Mama.
No, I literally don't care. I really don't care. I'm done. I'm done with this whole bit. I'm done with this whole bit. I'm tired of it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see Oda. Second favorite.
Yay! My favorite character, yes!
Oda, yay. Mm.
Oh,
Honestly.
Tessa, your surgery went
Oh,
well.
okay. You know what? A character I will allow. I will let be nice to Iris, Mayumi.
Wait, who's that?
It's a fucking nurse. It's a fucking nurse.
Ota told me all about it.
Can we look at her?
No. I do like that Mayumi's okay with Iris now. That is a development that I will
Yeah.
accept.
I'm so
nice.
happy for you.
Cause she's like sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
who
ma'am.
is
Hi,
this?
hi, ma'am. Hey.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain this shit to you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I do love Mayumi.
I'm glad that Oda's not here.
Me too.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me. Yeah, I remember. I was so charmed by her. No, stop. You're making me blush. I had no idea
So-
she was such a nice girl. You thought
I was a your witch or previous something remarks.
before, right? Don't remind
What your
me.
previous remarks?
I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan. Thank you.
Everyone
That
loves
is
Iris.
everyone loves Iris. Woo! But I do like Mayumi's development. It's sweet. It is sweet because again she's literally just an old lady.
No lady.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Is it open
The
again?
lunch rush is always crazy.
Please tell me you actually mean that it's open because I would be really happy for you.
My
I'd be sad if
husband and
it's
I
like.
Oh, babe.
we never get any time to rest.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, well.
I'm hoping the nurse is just like there because she's taking care of her because again she deserves it.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Let me see about brain dysfunction.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, that it is dementia. You can't really just be like. But at least.
Yeah.
At least they didn't hand wave it away. It's like something that happened, you know? Okay. Yeah.
Maybe like old body being like a whole head taller than Falco.
Yeah.
Fucking twink.
I love my Yumi.
I love her.
I love how we get the option to just leave and not ask about Oda. I think that's funny.
That
Yeah,
boy
fuck
is
Oda.
a handful of trouble, I tell you.
No,
not
you don't
true.
need to
Yeah,
tell us.
that's
Don't worry.
right. Ota can be really.
No,
I hope he's like
No.
stop being a dick to her as well.
he definitely has not.
Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
No, who are you?
He didn't learn anything
Yeah.
from.
You're
What
the
is up
nurse
with
from
you?
Central Hospital.
Are you doing anything?
Well,
Victor?
yes. Have we met?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Okay, that's it. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Oh, okay.
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
For you, bestie. So happy for you.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, congratulations!
Fuck!
You're
Damn
getting
it!
there.
Damn it! Fuck.
Yes, that is so wonderful. Thank you.
She's like cute.
Awesome.
She's cute.
Yeah.
I like her little character, just like just thrown in there. Like I'm a nurse, I'm an actress, I'm getting married. I'm like, good for you.
That's
Why
nice.
why is there so many people that go
Thank
into
you for
nursing and
helping my
acting that
son.
they have
He
like
needs
a
friends like
separate
you.
field for that?
Mhm. So true.
It's interesting.
Needs friends. Oh no, never mind. He's gonna be here.
He's absolutely gonna be here. I had a feeling.
Absolutely gonna be here.
Why do you think I left it for second to last, babes?
I am seriously.
It's the if you
No, like literally.
Total exaggeration.
No, like literally.
Ota
Hi,
told
Bestie.
me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face more than the other one.
Why did you say it like that?
Good
Well,
job.
Please come again.
You're good at your job. It's funny.
He has to say that. It's fine.
she's nice.
Shadows.
Thread,
Oh,
silhouette,
Uh,
ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret,
uh.
ASAP.
Water.
Hey, check this out, guys.
What kind of chair?
Cool order, whatever. Cool scene. Glad we have to see that one again. It's the-
Third time we've seen that scene.
Literally, we've seen it so many times. I'm sick of it.
You
Anyway.
didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Anyway,
Sup, girl?
Oh,
the one time I'm moving over here.
this isn't about you.
Ota, you can't just say that.
That's a slur.
Oh no, that's a slur.
You're not part of the girls. Fuck off, weirdo.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, Jeff.
Bye.
Correct.
That was fun.
You're right.
That was
That's
fun.
Also, they're girlfriends. Yeah, they're girlfriends.
Yeah,
we did that.
absolutely. I'm so happy for them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they should.
Also, Iris, you're forbidden to see Oda ever again.
Yeah, you are. Also, just remind me something about Iris. She says derp.
She does.
She makes a silly face and she'll say derp.
She sticks her tongue out and
yeah.
says dope.
Derp.
Anyway.
I see your face has improved.
Be nice to me.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
No,
He hates his son.
he's like that.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you such a fucking dick?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Oh yeah, the law that you can't put politicians in jail. Yeah, I remember that law.
Even though we
Yeah.
both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
Oh, it was
And
18
I
years
was
ago.
not
It's
the one
fine.
who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 1?
That poor fucking woman.
Relatives of those
He
who have
would.
committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
At least.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere.
Right, because he is
and spend the rest
rich.
of my days in leisure.
Wait,
Be careful,
island?
so there are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Is it?
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Hate this guy's face.
You're a slut.
You're a slut. Did you ever met 89?
Yeah, why did you call her? The rest is history.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That was true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
Oh.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
Because he was psycho.
Body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. By the way, did he not realize he was in another body that entire time? Because that would be hilarious.
No.
He realized that Saito was inside Shoko's body.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait.
And when he
Oh.
when she came,
Yeah.
and when she came to see him, then he was like, oh my god, you are this guy. I have to meet you. We have to plan this. We have to plan something. And there you go. Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Confusing. This is so confusing. Jesus Christ.
It is, but it's fine.
Oh, good night, Glass. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, good night, Glass.
I've been studying for the past 3 months.
Oh, good for you.
I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Oh.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Oh, good night,
Dad,
James.
I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Get that fucking insurance money.
Yeah.
Chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
My son was born with an abnormal mind.
What's
But
interesting
if I had never been
is
involved
how...
with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
No, but for real though, like, what I wonder is how did So never get scared of Saito killing him? Like...
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not like he was off limits or anything.
Yeah.
And it's not like he had the logic to be like, oh, if I kill my dad, how am I going to get my money? Like, you probably have an inheritance. Like, and even then, I'm sure he wouldn't even care to think that far ahead. He'd just be like, I want to kill, if that's, like, his whole motive. So, I'm just surprised that So never, like, actually did try to lock him up. Because it's like, you know, he could have killed you.
He totally could have just killed him at any time.
At any time. Like, living with a murderer in your house is not the, you know, you can't just like, oh, I'll cover it up. Like, he could just kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of stupid of him to think. I'm just reading the chat. Like, I don't know. I feel like that was just, like, a thing they didn't think about when writing the storyline, honestly. Because, like...
No, I think what Mega says makes sense because, like, what is Saito supposed to do if he kills So? Like,
No, but again, like Saito does
he
not
has
seem like the kind of person to think that far ahead. Like logically, I know it doesn't make it makes sense. Like he shouldn't
No,
kill him. But...
his everything he does is super calculated. He was a very smart person. Like he murdered people because he could get away with it. Like obviously when he was 12 he didn't, but he was 12 then. But like the serial killings, he did that because, you know, So covered up murders for him in the past. Like if he killed So, that's like a guaranteed trip to jail for him and like a death sentence basically. Because So was the person who was paying for him to not get in trouble for all of those years.
I guess. I don't know. If I was So, I would still be
He was
scared of him killing
rich
me.
boy.
Ugh.
I mean, there's nothing to say that he didn't feel a little bit like shaken up, at least.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like he would have been scared of him at least.
I mean, there's no reason to believe that he wouldn't be.
He also had a ton of bodyguards, though. Those bodyguards had been there forever.
And all of the bodyguards knew that Saito was killing people.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Well, the bodyguards were protecting Saito too, and also the Kamakuras were involved as well.
Christ.
Like, there's a lot of people. Like, Saito couldn't just kill his dad and get away with it. Like, 100%. Like, there's so many people there who would detect him, but if he killed anyone else, he would get 100% get away with it.
But yeah, what Kav was saying, I also kind of agree with that too. Of just like So thinking like, oh no, he wouldn't touch me. That also would make sense.
He also has a very clearly like I'm untouchable feeling.
Yeah, like I guess it logically it would make sense to be scared of his son, which is what I thought. But like at the same time, So is kind of a piece of shit for him to be like, oh, he would never touch me. Kind of very ego. I don't know. Their whole storyline is confusing.
Also, like, the whole thing, like, Saito and So hated each other, but, like, Saito still, like, liked his dad back then. Like, he killed Monica because Monica, quote-unquote, like, took his dad from him.
This family is fucked.
Ba-doom.
We know this, yeah.
We do know this.
We do know this.
Yeah, I need a refresher. That is true. What did you know, sir?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh, Jesus.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone
Crazy.
who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Oh.
Jesus Christ, boss.
And
I didn't
that's
have much
why
of a
he
choice, of course.
that's why he didn't think
If I
anything of that.
refused,
is
Saito's
going on the
crimes would be
police.
exposed and my political career would be over. Besides,
That's why that
I
it could
never
be
held much
a
love for him
policeman.
in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely.
That is true. He did kind of know that now. Jesus Christ.
It was a win-win, to be honest.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Chat.
Well,
He doesn't know.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm glad we still get to hate him though. That's some solace to me.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
I'm just gonna get angry.
You're gonna get angry.
Angry.
I got this though. I do be alright. I got this though.
Stone.
I got this.
Where's the mermaid?
I don't.
I want the mermaid. Where'd he go? I want the mermaid.
You cannot keep stalling. You cannot keep stalling. You have to do this.
Tree.
You gotta finish the game.
Tree.
I don't wanna.
Lantern.
You have to.
I don't wanna.
Everything
Tree.
has to come to an end.
I don't wanna.
Tree. Tree.
It's fine.
Topiary. Tree. The sky. Tree.
You cannot keep doing this.
Tree.
It must end.
Mansion.
I thought I'd go hang out with his daughters.
Stone. Mansion. Tree.
Okay, Randy,
Oh my god, my favorite location in the game.
So we can get to 9 hours.
My
Yeah, hold
favorite
on.
location.
I just gotta stream for 6 more hours, right? No, wait. 5 more hours. Wait, 5 more hours. That's easy.
Iris, why did you want to come here?
Oh.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah, I just want to do this really cool dance. Weird.
Come to this weird,
It was a
weird
lot of fun.
warehouse.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes
I'm
for me,
scared.
Uncle?
You want me to close my
No.
eyes?
Yeah.
No,
Please?
no.
Close your fucking eyes!
I'm gonna kill
You want me
you.
to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick!
What was that weird narration voice?
I'm so
Yeah, what
nervous,
was
I'm
that?
shaking.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. It's
why are you doing that? What is happening?
all right.
Okay, open them!
What?
Iva! 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 Yes! Yes!
Cry.
Cry.
Cry! Yes! Yes!
It's been a long time. Can I make that?
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say.
Cry.
You are, that is,
What's your name again?
You're still an idiot. Allow me to explain.
I didn't actually die.
Or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
Get it? Get it?
including all
Because
of my
this is
backup
what.
data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
What the fuck?
Sure.
By downloading
Whatever
and
you say.
decoding these fragments,
Yeah,
I was
sure,
able
whatever.
to
Sure,
recreate
yeah.
my memories and consciousness.
Uh-huh.
It was the
Uh-huh,
watching
yeah, you
system
were.
that brought me back to life. That
Okay,
system
sure.
is responsible for proliferating my data. Watch
Awesome.
is like a mother to me, and she protected
Sure, okay.
me as her child.
Yeah.
I'm forever grateful to my mother.
Okay.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Just fuck you. Fuck
You idiot,
fuck
I thought you
You don't know
died.
anything,
I
idiot.
was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct
I
order.
love her.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
It's her favorite number.
Favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece.
Okay, then take it off.
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
Hey, have you thought
A,
about
B,
morphogenetic fields?
No.
It's D.
And the
Oh, I get it.
first.
I get it. Just a fucking.
And the 20th. And the 5th.
Shut up.
I see.
Shut
Iva.
up.
Oh.
I wonder if they changed the number in the original, like for the dub. I mean.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean yeah, maybe
In
like
Japanese. Maybe it's something to do with the Date's name in Japanese.
yeah, with like the kanji instead of like the number of the letters.
Definitely could be. Yeah.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My
Like
physical
Miku.
self
Glasses.
is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't you remember
Pewter.
when fucking
Everything
Pewter and
that the
stuff?
boss
Come on.
did, she
Yeah.
did for you.
Yeah. Like Miku.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah. But it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
I hate you.
I hate you so much.
I'm home.
I go
She said it.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Credits.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. They're just like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, why the fucking warehouse of all places?
Why the warehouse?
Because everything's at the warehouse.
Do you know how many fucking people died here?
That's true.
Don't worry about it.
Not in this route.
I love how much this is lagging on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the first time she gets to dance in surgery. That's sweet.
I like to think that in universe.
Oh, look at Aiba.
Oh.
Aiba.
In universe, she's not doing this to music at all.
Oh, she's not. Look at Aiba though.
Yep.
Oh.
That's cute though.
Thought I join in.
Come on, Nate. Don't be such a stiff.
It's fun. It's fun and sweet.
It's like a fucking Yakuza cutscene.
It is.
He's literally just standing
I'm getting
there.
some major Yakuza vibes from this.
He's
This
just
is just
standing there.
Yakuza.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes.
I'm so glad fucking Mizuki's a protagonist in the next game, because holy shit. We did not get that much from her, did we?
We didn't.
Shut up.
Oh,
Shut up.
man.
Oh,
I love you, Mom.
He knows he was wrong. He loves his mom.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yes! Yes!
Aww.
I guess her arm works now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I guess it is.
Yes!
Kagami's here too.
Pewter's in
Everyone's
jail.
here.
Pewter's in jail.
Oh no, Pewter isn't here because he's in jail.
Knowing this legal system, though, it's probably not going to be for long.
Dude, she's here.
Anyway, we're going to have to rewatch this later because of the lag.
Yeah.
Peter was in jail for being gay.
Is it frozen?
Yes,
Oh.
it's literally frozen.
That's so funny.
It's literally frozen. We missed him singing.
Oh my
Man,
god.
no!
No, we're gonna rewatch this. Oh.
That's funny.
Mizuki.
Man.
Me, right?
But anyway, I found out Peter was in jail because of the whole like. It was a meme I found on fucking Google while I was looking for images of him, and it was like a picture of like everyone having fun and dancing, and then like the picture of the guy at the party, and it's like no one knows I'm blank, and it's like people so it's him in the background while everyone's dancing, and it's like no one knows I'm in jail, or it's like it was they know I'm in jail.
He's the only one. He's the only one who isn't here. I mean, except for obviously like
people who died,
yeah.
and so.
Yeah, people that are assholes.
Oh, Pewter.
Even the nurse is here.
No, I hate it. I hate that. I hate that the nurse is here. Pewter, just bring him out for the Nance number, please, please.
So you hate women. So you hate women. I see how it is. I see how it is.
You're insane. Shut up. Oh no. Oh, that's on purpose. Okay, I thought my computer was glitching. They're all talking at the same time. Okay, that was on purpose. I was gonna shit my pants.
They couldn't bring Peter out because it's implying that they all got together to come dance for you.
If they put Pewter in the cutscene, Randy's computer would have actually exploded.
That's true too.
One more person, and
my little meow meow though. No,
would you like to save?
No.
If Pewter is not in Nirvana Initiative, I'm going to be so mad.
He fucking better be.
If there is no Mizuki and Pewter interaction, I'm going to be so
shut
mad.
up.
Shut up.
Where is my model? Shut up. Where is my Pewter model?
Give it.
Give it to me.
Hand it over.
No, this should dance. That's it. Oh, dude.
Where is he? No, where is he? Where is he?
He has to be here.
I'll leave the game. Fuck you!
You know what it is? It might be like the weird, like, fucking lab coat.
His cape?
Yeah.
They didn't want to animate it.
They didn't want to animate it.
I hate you. I'm gonna cry.
No. Randy, you didn't collect all the collectibles, so he's in there.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to episode 10 of the Somnium.
Okay, but they could animate her. She's got a funny coat.
She doesn't have a flowing cape.
Yeah, it's not that funny, sorry.
Oop.
You fucked up, you have to go away.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
It's not fair. They got the fucking taxi driver, that's so funny.
Fucking moves.
Oh yeah, Cap, I know what fucking Somli gift you mean.
Yo, fuck it up, mama.
Oda has a cape. I don't care.
Yo.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fuck it up, mama.
Fuck it up, mama. Fuck it up, mama. Mamma mia.
Oh, you fucking whore.
Jesus Christ.
God. What if she's not flossing?
This is great.
This is the best part of the game.
Yo. Just T-pose.
She's voguing.
She was skanking.
She really was. Can you change the background? No. Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
Awesome. Yeah, please.
Yep.
Also, this random fucking cop. Fuck you.
This random cop.
Oh my god.
Wait, isn't that the cop that like let
It's the guy
Falco
who
go
let him out.
when
Literally.
Rohan was in his pocket?
I think so, and I miss Pewter.
I miss Peter.
You're
I'm so
mad.
sad he's in jail.
I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad.
Lol. Lol.
I'm so sad Peter died on his way back to his own planet.
Wait.
No.
This is a video game.
This video game is good.
This video game is good.
This video game is good. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's backwards because it's on mirrored mode. Hold on. This one. There you go. Because you can mirror it so you can learn the dance.
Can you keep doing this for the next 5 hours so we can finish another 9?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh. This is something.
This is a video game. Fucking video game. Yes! Okay.
Hi.
Keep it like this forever.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Let me see. No, let me check.
Please. Yeah, nothing.
Camera zoom. Camera zoom. Camera zoom.
Nothing. Who's in on that? Who's in on that?
Please. Please.
Aren't you zooming in? Aren't you zooming in?
I'm trying. Oh, there you go.
No?
Please, closer. Please. No, closer.
Is
No,
that it?
no, please.
Is that it?
Jesus Christ, the singing.
Oh.
Anyway,
A little further below, please.
I'm trying. It's actually kind of hard to control.
Clipping.
The clipping is so fun.
It's too fucking big. It's too fucking big. Sorry.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Yes, we did it! We won!
This is a really difficult camera to control. It's fine though. This is not the great game for this.
Wow.
There you go. Perfect.
Great game.
Great game.
Great game.
Anyway,
This is what Dare would have wanted.
Me when I have to explain the plot to this game.
This is making me feel insane.
I miss Pewter.
When they file the summoners or whatever.
Me when I start bullying people on the internet. I do this.
Oh, we're in Minecraft. Oh wait, this is Minecraft.
I think I saw a GIF from this part. Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of gifs of the characters dancing.
Once again, I fucking wish Pewter was here.
Yeah.
Wait, look at him go.
Look at him go.
Look it up, gay man.
Look it up.
This is the fucking icon of the hour. Look, here he is, the real hero of this game. Punched Sosajima in the face, and then went to a gay bar.
Wait, let's get him in the gay bar. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, please. Oh, IPRP.
What if they put Sosajima in the dance number?
I'd kill
But
someone.
In his kimono?
Yeah. But not Pewter.
Detonate the Yas grenade. Hit the sleep button. We finished the game.
We finished the game. This is just a bonus.
I'm
He ate that
so fucking excited to see more updated character designs from Nirvana.
Me too. Holy shit, me too. I can't wait to see
Because they
fucking Pewter in his
only
50s.
I haven't
They've
seen the
only
trailer.
shown Mizuki and Aiba, and obviously Aiba's an AI, she looks the same. And then Mizuki has a whole makeover, so we can probably expect that the rest of the cast does too.
I actually
This
haven't
is
seen the
Vaporwave.
I haven't seen the trailer.
Vaporwave.
We should watch it.
We should watch it.
You're gonna hate it, Woody, by the way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna hate the trailer.
Yeah.
Why? Or is that a joke? Am I gonna like it? Oh, this is good. Sounds so good.
Dying, these old pills of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire could fought on the fire.
Oh, I burped.
I like to think there's like one person that has just joined in out of nowhere and has no context for this at all.
Oh, of the story? Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, and they're just seeing this and being like, what is happening?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I thought you'd been in Nirvana. Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Oh no, this.
I love the idea of someone coming in and being like, oh, right. Oh, yeah, they're playing any of the Somnium files. Okay.
Or like, they just don't know what's going on.
No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing Miku Miku Dance. I'm on VR chat.
This is, yeah, this is VR chat. I can't see you.
I'm making me.
See the golden goddess with wings of rain.
Yeah, fuck it up.
He's killing it.
You like ate that.
Yeah, you thought it would stop.
Oh.
Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna make it my personal mission to find the pewter model and rig that fucking jacket. I will try. I will learn.
You should edit him back into the ending cutscene.
No, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn how to rig. Shut up. I'm gonna learn how to rig, and I'm gonna spend the rest of my life trying to rig that jacket. And then I will upload him into VR chat, and I will get a VR headset, and I'm gonna do his stupid little dance, and I'm gonna put it in here.
You're gonna do it yourself. And then you'll green screen it, and then insert him back into the ending.
Oh yeah, I mean I could just cosplay him and do it myself.
Oh yeah, you could like green screen.
I do not think I'd look good as Peter though, unfortunately.
That's a very difficult look to pull off.
Oh, look at his arms.
Look at his arms. Jesus. So, your arms.
Sir.
I still think it's criminal. I still think it's criminal that they didn't put him in. I'm still so sad.
It's so funny.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, it's the end. No. Randy, your computer. Randy, your computer. You can't fast forward this one. It will destroy you.
Did you click return to title?
This is how it happened. Are you like pausing it, or is it like actually liking the spell? I can't tell at this point. I honestly can't tell.
If you can slow it down, speed it up.
I can't.
Are you doing this, or is this the game? Teeth.
This is the next 2 hours of stream, by the way. So, in case you didn't know.
Why? A journey through time. Cool game, guys. Thank you for recommending this to me, Shar. Really appreciate it.
I really like this game.
It's funny though because hold on, let me just shut up. Okay, so what's crazy though is that one of my friends from college actually recommended me this game, I believe 3 years ago or 2 years ago. Whatever year it was when I was a junior. Anyway, they recommended me this game saying that had a lot of found family and that it was really cute and like the main character has like a little daughter and I was like, oh my god, like they were stressing Mizuki and Date's relationship so much that like to me that was the whole fucking game. So I was like so stoked for it. And I mean, it's still a big part of it, which I appreciate. I'm not gonna be super like I still love this game. I loved it. Like I'm not like actually mad, like I really did like this game a lot.
Yeah, I think the thing with Date and Mizuki is that it sticks to people the most Mizuki's route because it's the most personal. Because like Iris's route goes into like the very sci-fi elements much more than Mizuki's does, whereas Mizuki's route deals with her abusive parents and her going to live with Date and Renju asking Date to take care of her. And all of that is like very real to a lot of people.
Yeah,
which
definitely.
is, I think, why Mizuki and Date's relationship especially sticks with people so much compared to Iris and Date. Even though like Iris and Date, like the sort of like Yakuza and then her mom, like all that is really super sweet. But like Mizuki's route
insane,
is just
but
so
like fuck, man.
Mizuki's route is just tackles a lot of really real stuff, and it makes you really, really care about her.
It's like
which is probably why they
over. Like I thought, it felt like it was soon way too quickly. But at the same time, it wasn't the focus of the story, so I get it. Like the story was on something else, and we needed all of this Iris information to get what was going on. But at the same time, I was like, man, I would have loved to have more of like. It pained me the fact that like us trying to get the story meant having to leave Mizuki behind, and I'm like, I don't want to. I want to.
Yeah, I know a lot of people got like that. I think it's probably why they chose Mizuki to be the protagonist of the next game.
So happy.
Probably when they made this game, they didn't expect Mizuki to be like as popular as she was.
If they made Iris the protagonist, I simply would never play this game again.
Like, who knows whether they always intended it to be Mizuki or that they were like, or that their options were open, or that they were never planning to make a sequel because who knows? But
yeah, this game just doesn't feel like it needs a sequel, so I'm very interested.
It has a very like solid ending. So I'm very interested to see what the plot of the Mizuki game is because like everything in this game is wrapped up. Like
oh yeah,
like all the issues are dead. Those people are dead.
They are, but like definitely, what Kath was saying, just like the writing in Mizuki's route felt so different compared to the other ones.
Yeah, it was probably different people wrote different routes, and like I think that's really apparent. Or like it's just very like as you said, a lot of the writing around Iris is not good. As much
she's
as
not fleshed out at all. Like she's really two-dimensional, and it's very much like it's like if I felt this entire game, like I made fun of her a lot, but at the end of the story, I felt like she was being thrown at me and being like, care about her. Why? You have to. I
think one element is like they want you to care about her because Date is supposed to subconsciously feel like he cares about her because she was so important to him in the past.
Mm-hmm.
But it does kind of fall apart from bad writing and very obviously men writing teenage girl not well.
I mean, men wrote 12-year-old girl super well is the thing.
Yeah, like, but the Mizuki route was like treating her as a child, whereas Iris was in a very gray area of like her being weird fan servicey idol, but not exactly, but also like a daughter figure. But like they just couldn't really nail it down.
She was way too quirky. It felt like someone trying to make an 18-year-old a child, but like also it's like you can't really make her an adult. but they stuck to the thing too much while also fan servicing her. And I'm like, I'm a very not big fan of characters who are very cutesy but are also like, I'm legal, let's make a lot of jokes about me, but they're also extremely like, I don't understand what everyone's talking about like anything that has to do with sex. It's like it's such an annoying trope. I see it all the time in anime. Like the very like innocent character who also coincidentally is always being thrown into these fan services themes, and she just doesn't get it. Like I hate that kind of trope so much.
Like I think it's exactly what Kaf says. It's like Iris's writing hinges on her meanings to other characters,
exactly,
and very little of her own. And I think also with like the added element of like, oh, she's like not able to fully grasp things on her own because of her delusions doesn't help that. But I end up feeling like protective of her because of like wanting her to be better and like her position in the story of like as your daughter and like Hitomi and Date and everything. And it's just like, man, I really wish they wrote her better.
It's like her on her own. It's like I can't feel anything towards her, but then when it comes to like her in the context of family, I like her, but then in the context of everything else, as like an idol, as a fan service, as a regular teenage girl, I cannot get myself to care about her. Like her whole idol thing, it would have been cute if people weren't, if the only exposure we had to that side of her wasn't just like, I want her panties, I want to marry her. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, literally the only thing we get into, like, this world of hers is, like, she really fucking wants us to play Minecraft, or some guy wants us to hear panties. It's all we're getting from this other side of her. And it's, like, sure, like, we did have, like, her uncle, dad wanted her to be A-set, and, like, that was cute. But then, he was gone after that. So, like, by the time she was already becoming an idol, we didn't really have any sentimental value to that, really, because we found that out later. So, like, during this whole thing, it's just really like, tee-hee, peace sign, I'm a little idol. Ooh, I'm so quirky. And people are like, I want to see your panties. She's like, I don't know what that means. I'm just a girl. I'm just a little girl. Hee. Like, it's fuck, man. I can see so much potential for her to be interesting and set on her own quest line, so to speak, and be like, fulfill her own purpose and goals. She clearly has the drive. Again, no, she just did not seem monumental enough for me to be the main character, besides the fact that she was connected to everything. But like as a character, she does not like have the potential to be the entire story. Like as a character, like personality wise, again, if she wasn't connected to all of these people, she'd be a background character. So much. She'd be like a quirky person you'd beat in a side quest. She was so badly written, man. Like I could not get myself to like her. Like I wanted to. I'm like, you cute little pink girl. Like I remember when I saw her in the trailer, I was like, wait, who is she? And they're like, oh, she's like a streamer. And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cute. Like I was obsessed. And my friend also told me like, oh, she plays Minecraft. And I thought it was like actual Minecraft. I was like, wait, what? How did they get the rights to that? But yeah, no, I was really interested in the story, but my first friend first showed it to me. But they were like, "Oh, there's a lot of eye gore, so be careful." And then at the time, I was like, "Oh, maybe I won't play it." And then, Char, when you started talking about it over the summer, I was like, "Oh my god, wait, the Somnium Files." And I'm like, you know what? I've watched a lot of shit over the past 3 years. I think I'll be fine. And I was fine. I just like didn't really know my limits, and like this kind of eye gore was not actually that bad. Because my whole thing with eye gore is that if it's like, I mean, I'm not going to describe it. That's actually a terrible idea, but it's a very specific kind. So like taking the eye out or seeing the eye is not the issue. It's when the eye gets damaged that it's like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
But like at worst, I can just look away. It's not that bad. Like it's not like a specific trigger to me specifically over an event. It's just like, ew, I hate that. It's like, I just don't like it. But no, like this game was really great. This was a really fucking good game. I'm glad I got to play it, and I'm glad I got to play it with you guys.
Yeah.
Or use Mizuki for that plot point. Oh my god, Mizuki would have been so much like. But the thing is, it's like it had to be someone else. Like Mizuki cannot be connected to everything.
I feel like Mizuki's use in her route is what makes her such an appealing character. And I'm glad that like even in any route, like it does establish like all these routes are canon. Like in parallel universes, and to Date in his mind, sometimes he's like, "Oh, I thought that happened." But Mizuki is still important to Date, and he adopts Mizuki in the end. So it's not as if like that other route didn't mean anything in the
Oh
true
no,
route.
it definitely did, and I'm glad it did that they did mention the whole like her crying at the hospital because like I didn't want that to just be erased because it didn't happen in the true ending because like that development of Mizuki because like the thing is her character development since we played that route first, and I guess a lot of people end up playing that route first. I get it. Like with the way it's set up, obviously you want to save Mizuki first. You don't even know who this Iris person is that much. You met her like once, so you obviously you're like Mizuki's his daughter. You want to make her talk again, so you start going that route first. And that entire route is like her character development, and we don't get to see that again in this route really. Like we
Yeah,
kind of
they end
assume
up
she
having
developed
to
at some point,
pass
but
it
like we
over
never
to
got to see it.
Hitomi, and you end up.
But like, yeah, her development of just her being like very like, oh, I hate you, dot. Like she's still, you know, she's like a 12-year-old, and she's gone through some shit. You know, if she wants to be like mean and pretend to hate you, that's on, you know, whatever. Like she's a 12-year-old. I think it's an endearing thing, you know, whatever. But like, you know, like her whole thing, how she doesn't want to show her true feelings. She's like very scared of being hurt. She's very scared of being vulnerable. She doesn't want to get close to like, you know, parental figures, especially since she's been abused and all of that. And then her finally admitting that, like, actually, I really, really do love you, Date. You've been a really good parent to me. Like, that was, like, really, oh, I cried. Like, it was so good. And, you know, that it's like, I'm glad they at least wrapped it up at the end where she was like, oh, but you care about me. Remember the hospital? Like, and I'm like, yeah, I do remember the hospital.
Yeah, like even if those scenes in specific didn't happen, it's still very clear like those two still have development together in the true route. And I can imagine that we're going to get a lot more of it in the next game, especially because, you know, Mizuki is now legally Date's daughter, so
happy.
it's
Yeah, I'm
even
so
if he
glad
goes and he
she's-
marries Hitomi, they just become one big family, so it's not as if Mizuki's going anywhere.
I'm really
And I think like it's a
hoping-
super big thing to find out like why Aiba is with Mizuki now, and like despite her still seeming pretty young in the new game.
I'm assuming she has to be like a teenager now, like just like either in
She's
high
18.
school or 18. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
18.
Oh, like canonly?
Did they say 18?
Yeah. Hang on, let me.
Because I was gonna say
let me
like
find the
16
article.
through 18, like definitely not an adult yet, but like either
Yeah,
in
so
high
I'm
school
like,
or
it's not as
already
if she
graduated.
like went to like college or like did the test to become like part of Abyss. Like,
So I wonder what's going on. Yeah.
I just really hope there's like no weird shit with Mizuki. I really
hope Oda is a full ass adult at this point and just doing his own thing and not weird because at this point she would literally be a high schooler and I would kill him.
Yeah.
With a gun.
Okay. This is from the Steam page for Nirvana. 6 years ago, the right half of a corpse was discovered under mysterious circumstances. The left half was never found until 6 years later, when it was discovered completely fresh when it was okay.
What are you saying?
Agent Mizuki. Okay, so
yeah, we can't understand you, Perp.
Perp, I'm sorry, I couldn't understand a single word you fucking said.
6 years ago. So now was 6 years ago in this game. So she's 12.
Yeah, so it's 6 years later.
Yeah.
So she's 18, yeah.
Okay.
So also she's a special agent now. So she
Aww.
got age. Wait.
Maybe like the second she turned 18, they're like, "Hey, here's an ID. Go crazy. You're a cop now."
How the hell did she become a special agent at 18?
I mean, Franziska von Karma became a prosecutor at age 13. Ask her.
Very true.
I'm just saying.
Also, fucking Aiba is still partner now.
Which is so cute.
Yeah, you can tell that in the trailer.
So yeah, no, definitely fucking. I'm pretty sure like Date like probably retired from being a detective early because it's like after all this shit, I don't think he'd want to keep going. He'd still like be with everybody, but he'd probably be like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna.
He probably wants to settle.
Hang out. Yeah, he wants to
fair.
settle.
Did you see
Okay,
how
so
many
then-
fucking bullets that Mizuki dodged through the entire game?
She's insane.
Until fucking Saito shot her in the leg.
Yeah, until that
Also,
one. bullet.
she like lifts every single day. Like, come on.
She's like insanely strong too. That's a whole
Didn't
point.
they
of
say
this
they were
game.
gonna? Didn't like Date at one point say like, "Oh, there's a reason she's so strong," and then they just never said it.
No, I don't think they ever acknowledge, like, give it any sort of reasoning or hint at any sort of reasoning. They're just like, she's insanely strong.
Yeah, she's just strong.
Just because.
Just because.
But yeah.
Canonically, there's a calf. There's a cat.
The
There's a
dolphin
cat.
thing?
What's the? Oh, because her grandpa's like related to dolphins. Shut up. Oh, right. No, I remember that. Her grandpa was either part dolphin or fucked a dolphin. I don't remember.
Alright.
Oh, raised by dolphins. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? What does this have to do with anything?
So her grandpa was raised by dolphins, and he got like magical dolphin powers, and the magical dolphin powers and skipped a generation or whatever, and now she's like has those powers that she inherited from her grandpa.
Yeah.
And she did not make that up. That was real.
That was real.
That was real.
The powers to be ridiculously strong. I see. Okay.
It was real. It was real. Yeah, it's real.
She's as smart as dolphin and as powerful.
She's strong. She's amazing. I love Mizuki. She was such a interesting running character. I liked her a lot. I thought she was great. I'm so excited to see her in the new game. Mizuki means the whole fucking world to me, and I cannot wait for her to like the whole thing that like she goes from having like 2 shitty parents to no parents to like 10 parents. Love that for her. Very much a Trucy Wright moment, and I love that for her.
She's really great. Yeah, I'm really excited to see like the designs of all the characters. Like even Iris to see what the fuck they do with like a 6-year older Oda who's like what 30 then.
Like, oh, I really hope they don't make them date.
I
I'd
hope he's
shit my
dead.
pants.
I hope he's dead in this game.
I hope they make okay. This is how we're gonna redeem Iris. They make her a lesbian. Number
Yeah.
1, 2,
She's dating the dolphin girl.
she's dating the maid girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's also non-binary, and she's still streaming, and she's still streaming, and she's actually worked with Mama as a bartender part time, and she's like chill, and she's like super cool, and whatever. That's it. That's all I can think of. But she's like better now.
I do hope they give Iris a fun role in the second
Me
game.
too. I want
Especially
them
with
to
her
do
being
something
like so
interesting.
much older. She'd be 24.
Yeah.
24 then.
I really hope they do something interesting with her. Really.
Okay, so she does all that. She tints her hair black, and she becomes the girl from Valhalla. She becomes the
Shut. Wait. You know what? Yes.
I'm right. Yeah. See? We did it, though, right?
I wanted to just say like she just gets like a wolf cut or like a mullet, like a
Iris
bright
gets-
pink wolf cut.
Iris gets cancelled for saying slur on stream, and then she
And she
never
quits
comes
streaming.
back.
She
Quits streaming.
she goes through like a goth phase, and then she just becomes a lot more grounded because of it. She takes an internet hiatus for like 6 years, and then she's like, "Hi guys, I can talk like a normal person now."
Yeah, she's normal now.
But here's the thing. Here's the catch. Then Mizuki downloads TikTok, and it all goes downhill from there.
Oh no.
Mizuki starts downloading TikTok, and she just downloads TikTok, and then she gets into My Hero Academia discourse, and then it all goes downhill.
No.
I'm gonna go.
Actually, I think Mizuki's too cool for like.
She is. Okay. Before we go though, I'm gonna close the game. We do have art, apparently.
Yeah, we should check that.
If do we wanna check that real quick before
No,
we
I
wap up?
don't. I don't want to check that at all.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
We'll go look at it in Twitter. I do have to go though.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I was on BRB. Okay then, yeah. Bye, Char.
Bye.
Good night. Thank you so much for guiding us through AI.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm giving you kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, I'm gonna go on BRB and set everything up. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute to listen to the song.
I'm playing.
Come as a batter. I thought I came, but I peed on the dick. Pubic hair got inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. Inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang this pussy, cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter. inches, that's weave on the dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on the shit. Bang bang, this pussy cheap with the dick. Climbing on that dick, need a 10 feet ladder. I love the B, that's my favorite ladder. My news in your phone taking up your data. My cakes got fatter, bad music come as a batter.
Alright, cool. Hold on. How do I turn off studio mode? There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Hey guys.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Good. No, you're not done. Put the song back again. Thank you.
We're gonna look at stuff. This is the music we're gonna use to look at stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Mega. So there's nothing on Twitter. I can check again, but Mega did DM me because they didn't want Randy did no screaming whatsoever during the break. Oh yeah, I didn't shit myself or scream or cum or any of that. But Mega did DM me. It's true. Mega did DM me with some art that they did because they don't want to post it on Twitter. Spoilers, all that. So I will be showing this and not shitting, cumming, pissing, or coming.
I will say I saw as they were drawing this, so I know what this is.
You know what? Fuck you.
You're mad.
I want this one though. I want this one.
Okay.
I did want DMs of Pewter. You're right. Oh, I got owned. Anyway,
This is great.
Fantastic.
This is really good.
¿Quieres ser mi novia?
Oh, I saw this.
Let me lower the volume a little bit. Oh, it's so good. That's like the first one I saw. Cause like I was gonna like open up my DMs and be like, hey, can you post this on Twitter instead so I can like, hold on. So I can look it up in the middle of stream, so I have like a reaction on stream. I was gonna text them that, but then I saw the pictures and I was like, okay, fuck it, I want to see them because I wanted to have the reaction live. But I mean, I'm still shitting myself and pooping myself and coming and screaming and Jesus Christ.
I promised you would.
I'm sorry, I lied.
Can't believe you.
Kid, oh no, it's don't apologize. Wait, look. Don't apologize. I fucking love this. Anyway, there's more. Ben and Pewter. Fucked up Pewter.
Fucked up.
Here we go.
Pewter and his fucked up boyfriend.
It's really good.
Oh, I'm shitting my pants.
Is he like actually gay? Oh my god, is he like gay?
Wait, you're like actually gay? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I love my guy, my
Why
boy.
is he, as a man, emotionally
Why are
manipulated
you?
by someone that is in the mind of his boyfriend? Is he like yours?
Oh my god. I hope he's happy. I hope he's happier now. I hope he's happy now.
I saw this.
Anyway.
Hey, there he is.
The scrunkly.
The scrunky's so cute. My fucking 6 foot nothing man. I love him. Kissing him on the mouth. And then I also wanted to share this message Blue, BLU, the friend who came in earlier, sent me. Saito looks like this. I need to kill. I kill people. I kill evil. And then we're gonna look at a couple more things in a minute. But real quick, shout out to Leaf. No, I forgot my fucking notifications. Okay, so I've been having some issues with Twitter. Literally, look at this. All day long.
It's gone. It's gone forever.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to play this?
Here's what you do. You send the tweet to me, I'll stream it, then you stream my stream.
No, that's like so much work, Witty. I don't want to set that up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, chat, click on this. Chat, click on this.
Chat, click this.
Chat, click that. I'm sorry, everyone.
Chat, click that. I like how the like button just disappeared.
What?
When you
Oh.
press the like button
Something's
to
wrong with
jump.
my Twitter. Something's genuinely wrong with my Twitter, and I don't know
It's like
what.
haunted.
Okay, now check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Download video in
No,
720.
why is
Okay.
Sonic Heroes
Are you
trending?
downloading it?
Yep.
You're insane.
I sure am, baby. Hang on.
You are crazy. You're insane.
Check this code.
No
Check this
way.
code.
No way.
Check this code. I'm like
I
so
am gonna kiss you on the mouth.
I'm like the god of this.
Hey, no. Oh, that's so loud.
That's so loud.
Anyway, we're like making out like right now. Anyway.
I know. Shut up.
Chill out. Come on. The hoes are watching.
I have stuff to do. Come on.
I love this video.
Now you're going to arrest me? He a fucking divorce law.
So true.
He's such a cool guy, but such a fucking shitty dad.
Such a shitty dad.
Randy, check this out. Right click on the video.
Yeah? No. Anyway, my fan cam was absolutely a reference to this one, just so for those of you who do not know.
Of course it was.
With the Raymond. The Raymond.
Right.
This is Raymond Animal Crossing.
Yeah. And he is getting fucked in the ass.
Shut up! I mean, look at the fruity way he sits. Hold on. Like,
yeah,
how did we not know from the get-go?
This man is an okay.
This man is not straight.
Oh, come on. Absolutely.
He's got the Homestuck birthday.
Yeah.
He's got the Homestuck birthday.
He's like quirky.
Anyway, we're gonna watch that trailer now.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
I watched it actually earlier today. Cause like,
I like your recommended.
Thanks. Do we wanna... Hold on.
Cap, we already went over this. The fucking Iris is the comida of
Yo, pick up the phone.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
Remind ya, I'm kinda wet, running down my vagina.
Funny thing is,
Running down my vagina.
funny thing is about this is the exact thing I hear when Randy calls me every time.
How about this one?
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, but how about this one?
Slurp that dick till it come. Smack my ass like a drum. Slurp that
This is me when I'm calling you while making a 4 p.m. breakfast.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up, perp?
What?
What's up, perp?
What's wrong about what?
Gives you a kiss on the forehead. Checks chat. I love his fan cam so much. Super ultra dedicated. Saito and Renju are the Homaidas of 8.
Which is not true.
Shut.
Fucking Iris.
It's Iris. Iris is the Komaeda. You fucker. You bitch. Make it dance like a drum. I don't want that. Anyway, I don't.
keep doing this. You
No.
can't
I'm.
keep
The berries and cream joke was
watching me.
never fucking funny. Anyway, Randy, did you know that there's an Iba figure?
But it's from the collectioner's edition of AI.
I'll spend $1 million on it. Also, why am I so zoomed out? Oh yeah, because I was looking up pictures of him. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm referencing Rule 34.
Baby. I was looking up Rule 34 of him. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Anyway. It's on Amazon.
Love her.
I'll literally buy a game for a console that I do not have. Wait, so is the pre-order already like up?
Yeah.
Wait!
Wait, she looks cool.
Shut up.
Wait, she
I didn't
looks-
know there was a pre-order.
She looks cool.
Are you
No,
kidding?
she looks so cool. Absolutely.
Hey guys.
She looks cool.
Hey, I send this to my parents and I'm like, hey, can I listen?
Can you enter your like address on stream?
What do you know my address?
That's true.
What do you sent me things before? I want this so bad. I want this so bad.
it's
She looks so cool.
man.
Oh, I'm getting this. I'm getting this.
Hey chat, my birthday is on December 20th. So
Hey chat, my birthday's March 12, March 12. My birthday's on March 12. My birthday's on March 12. My birthday's on March 12. My Ko-fi, if you want to do exclamation point donate so you know where to send me money, you will send it to me and you will get by me for me. I will have this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you also fucking
Look at her.
Look at her. Oh, it's like
he's
it's actually
from
like
this
see through as well.
He's from this coffee anyway.
My baby girl.
See through hands and shit. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like a dress. I thought it was an entire bodysuit.
Oh no, yeah.
Right?
No,
Those
yeah,
dogs are like barking.
I mean,
Shut up.
So Iva.
Yo.
Ooh, that chocolate. That's great.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that's cool.
The scrungly. Oh, the scrungly. The scrungly.
Doesn't look at that.
Oh.
Yo.
That goes.
Hi,
Oh,
Iris.
that blood, sorry.
Hi, Iris. Oh my
Fucking
god.
small. It's so good.
I love that. She's like a little bear.
She's a little bear. Eyeball bear.
She looks like this.
This is a
Oh, I
baby.
love Iba. My little
Hey,
girl.
what's Peter there?
Where? Where's Peter?
He was just there.
Hi, Peter. Hi.
He likes to be seen.
Hold on. I was reading the chat though. I forgot what I was. Randy, did you know there's an Iba? Oh wait, Peter too kinda. Oh, it's Komaeda. Okay, I thought you meant as in figure, and I was gonna shit myself. There's no way though. He's not that popular. Iris can also be Komaeda if she wants. Christmas is coming up. I hope they sell it after the pre-order. No, honestly, yeah. I'm absolutely getting the pre-order. I think I'm gonna try to, but yeah, definitely. I hope they sell her separately because that would be nice.
Please. Don't do this to me. 5 tons of.
This is probably forever ago.
Yeah.
Sigh. Sigh. Yeah, it was 2019. I wish. Oh my god, the fucking portable charger is so funny. Boss, kaname date, eyeball.
A eyeball.
A eyeball. Oh, but the Iba acrylic stand, holy shit, I'd kill for that.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, if they actually sell, like, merch.
I love this trailer.
Yeah, this is a great trailer. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Look at these.
Look at that fucking.
Mizuki with the
Aiba.
Geek.
Oh my god, everyone's favorite character.
Everyone's favorite character. Anyway, where's everybody else? Oh, yeah, she's like so huge on the fucking cover. Man.
Yeah.
She really is like the protagonist, huh? God.
Yeah.
And then here's like everyone else, I guess.
Here's everyone
Where's
else.
that's Mitsuki. I was like, where's Mitsuki?
She's down here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't see.
Anyway, the trailer.
Oh yeah, the trailer. That's what we were doing.
Hey, let's watch the trailer for the original game.
Okay.
To see how we feel about it now.
Okay.
I like doing that when I finish games. I like watching the trailers.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up, but I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Oh yeah, remember when I first saw this already? Like, I thought she was fucked up and evil. Cause like the way she's like, bye, and I'm like, I thought she was fucked up.
Iris Saga in AI Somnium Files.
The Cyclops serial killings. All the victims had one eye gouged out. The abandoned theme park is the scene of the crime. Special Agent Date and his AI partner Iba continue their investigation.
Tessa was streaming as usual, but suddenly...
Got it. I'll try my best. The murders aren't stopping.
We're counting on you.
But how? And why? Search for leads inside the subject's dream. We're going to catch them soon, aren't we?
Whose voice is that?
I harbor no grudges against you.
Yeah!
What?
Iba, look. The wall.
That happened at 3 a.m.
Sorry, by the way.
About Shoko Nadam.
I'm me, of course.
Wait, stop.
Do you realize how
Typical force is gonna
screwed I
tear it
am?
apart.
Stop!
I don't ever want
Shadow. Must be.
The Somnium Files.
I?
Yeah, it's I, by the way. It's like me, like
No, it's AI, bitch. There's no way in hell. Hate this game.
The Somnium Files.
Anyway.
Me, the Somnium.
Me. I'm the Somnium file. Iris. It's me. I'm the
I'm-
only character.
Yeah.
It was me, Austin.
Anyway.
Okay.
Time for this.
Yeah.
Oh, me so close, so good on this, by the way.
Oh, hold on. Why isn't it? There you go. It was not full screening.
There you go.
That is a cool
Oh,
little...
that's
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Also, like the lead up to the countdown. Really cool.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, she's playing Zero Escape, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
I wish I had some omelet rice.
It is almost time. Take this mission more seriously. You're not like that perverted buffoon.
She's awesome. Very awesome.
Yeah.
Metal pipe.
I hear ya. Partner.
I love her.
She's so funny.
I am gonna shit my pants. Also, the fact that it's Project Zero Escape is like, dude.
Well, we can solve any case as long as you have me.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
She's like a tsundere.
She's funny. She's funny.
Oh, the fucking figure. The fucking figure. Not yet revealed.
Not yet revealed.
I'm so glad it's of Iba though. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They know. They know what we want.
Yo, pass the brush. TikTok cosplay.
Yo.
Anyway, I love that she's playing 999.
Yo, can you listen to the CPR?
Yeah, hold on.
It was in the recording.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
He was.
No quick head in my bed, I can have that. I want that long neck, not talking giraffe neck. Ain't no laying down, man, we bout to have lay fun. I'm about to make your balls stick up like space buns. Want your dick so place it on my throat. Tongue tickle your dick, but not telling a joke. Pedal when it's pussy, that's how you rock a boat. It get live in this pussy, I'm not talking periscope. In the sheets, I am a bully. Get more hit than the hoodie. Every time you make me come, it look just like vanilla pudding. Sit on your face all day until you say it hurt me. Then I turn around and get a dick more kisses than Hershey's.
Love this.
Got 3 holes for it like a pretzel. Tight as a virgin, boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I say, put my mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. I think we should fuck up in every zip code. What make my pussy wetter than a fish bowl? Pussy a kitty cat.
Anyway,
I need to go to the vet. Hot box more like a scorcher pussy. Open this coochie up like a fortune cookie. Your banana in my mouth, watch my tongue go ache. Your dick getting more blows than the birthday cake. When I'm married, no I don't fear it. Licking on that penis, I'm a little when I seal it. Smell way wetter than my pants slob. And if you unemployed, I can give you an ass job. Pussy already wet, don't need no ointment. Dick twisting in my stomach like food poison. That's how you know when
there's more.
Oh yeah, sure. Fucking
It works so well.
It works so good.
I'm nervous. Oh.
It's so good.
Yeah. Listen, I love watching this white man dance.
Go white boy, go.
Go white boy, go. I have work in the morning.
You have work in the morning.
Look at him go.
No.
Oh my god,
No.
It is. It's 7 a.m.
It's. Oh my god. I'm going insane.
This is a great stream.
Great stream, everyone.
Great stream.
Anyway, do we have a raid phrase?
Oh,
do you want to raid anybody at this point?
Here's the right phrase.
You're pussy.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say.
I thought I came, but I peed on the dick. I thought I came, but I peed. I would love that to be the raid phrase, but I know I would get killed by people if I did that as a raid phrase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can well understand.
I mean,
I thought I came, but I peed on the dick. Anyway, who even is online right now?
Raid,
Ham.
Yeah.
Ham? Yeah, Ham's on. Yeah, I just don't want to say that to
I
Ham.
came, but I peed on the dick. Why not?
Why not?
Just tweet it.
I mean, that's boring.
What's
something else I could say? Stream pewter. Stamputer. No. I don't know. I might have gone like a lot of here. I thought it came, but I peed on the dick.
But I came, but I peed on it.
Stream CPR by Cupcake.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Get him out of prison. Referencing Peter.
What were you gonna say?
Get him out of prison.
Get him out of prison.
Yeah. Get him out. Come on.
I want to watch the fan cam again. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
tree got leaves on the shit. Ain't
Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the Obsidian. Sk.
Add as many as is permitted in the as is
Yeah.
permitted in the character.
Bye, bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye.